Welcome to the vibrant heart of Kariokor Market, where threads intertwine with creativity and hands weave stories through the art of textiles and crafts. In this documentary, we unravel the narratives behind the intricate dance of thread and the transformative journey of raw materials into the exquisite bags and sandals. Join us in celebrating the resilience of craftsmanship and the unspoken stories woven into every creation.
Is this pure leather?
Yes.
Na mnaitoa wapi?
Kariokor main market.
From Kariokor main market. Tumesema how much do they sell it? How do you buy it?
810 per kg.
Napimwa per kg 810. And how long does it take to finish maybe one basket? Doing a finishing touch, sindio? Yeah. So how long does it take?
20 to 30 minutes, but according to design.
20 to 30 minutes according to design.
Even 1 hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Na wewe ni kukata tu unapitisha huko ama you also do what he's doing?
I also do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So but mna work pamoja?
Yeah.
Sawa, asante. Sasa tuambie kwa majina, unaitwa nani?
Naitwa Jafeth Mutisia.
Okay.
Na mimi ndio chairman wa hii area.
Chairman of the whole area.
Yeah.
Na umefanya hii kazi for how long?
Around 20 years.
Wow, 20 years. How has the market been? Imekuwa ikienda aje for you?
Mimi nimekuwa ina grow. Yeah.
So customers wenyu wengi ni nani? Who are the majority customers?
Ni blacks kama mimi.
Si wazungu, watu wanasemanga huko wazungu ndo wanakuanga.
Wazungu wanunuangi sana. Wanunuanga moja moja.
Haya, so tunataka sasa kuingia kwa the prices. Utuambie prices ya different sandals, tuambie vile price inakuwa. So how do you do your pricing?
Price yetu tunafanya kulingana na ile material tumetumia kwa kiatu. For example, like this one. This is real leather. This is synthetic leather.
Okay.
Yeah. Hii tunauzanga kwa bei ya 400. Kisha kwa complete kama hii. Kuna hii ya real leather. Cow leather. Hii tukiuzia mtu at wholesale price na muuzia ngana 500. Yeah.
Na wholesale ni ngapi? Mtu anafaa kuchukua ngapi ndio akue amechukua wholesale?
Kuanzia 5.
Kuanzia 5. Okay. Na pia size ina depend ama tu ni viatu zote tu same price?
Za watoto zinakuwa ni 350. Za watu wazima, za watoto zinaanza kuanzia namba 1 mpaka 36. From 36 up to 48 za watu wazima. Yeah.
Na sasa ya watu wazima sasa ni hiyo 400, hizo za watu wazima zote.
Za watu wazima kuanzia 37 hadi 48. Kama ni synthetic leather inakuwa ni 400. Kama hii ni leather nyingine ni 500 kuanzia 37 hadi 48.
So tunauliza hii process yako ni process ya ngapi kwa the making of the sandals?
Second process.
Second process. So
first process inakuwa hii ya kupaka dye.
Kupaka dye.
Hii gozi inakuwa ya white. Ni white. Sasa una apply ile dye unataka ya black, ya brown. Sasa nime apply ya brown.
So unatoa wapi leather? Inakujanga ikitoka hata wapi?
Inatokanga industry. Yeah.
So wewe unachukua from
ingine inatoka Thika, ingine inatoka industry.
Okay. Wewe unachukua from huko ama unanunua huku?
Nanunua huku. Kwa supplier. Kuna wale wana supply wana watu wa industry, asi tunabuy from them.
So una buy at how much?
1 kilo ni 780.
780 per kilo. So hii part unakata ni part ya hizi bits ama part ya the whole slippers?
Hii ni part ya hii. Part ya hii itoka kiatu ya men slippers. Tunakata hii.
Ndio inaingia kwa mkono.
Inaingia.
Hizi zingine?
Hizi zingine tunakata baadaye.
But ni the same leather tu bado.
It's the same leather. Same leather. This one, same leather. Tunakata hizi round. Na pia kina mama wanatushonea. Tunarudishia na tunafanya finishing.
So wewe pia unafanya finishing?
Mimi tunafanya finishing. Yeah. Kiasi inakuwa complete.
Haya, asante. Sasa tunauliza process ya kutengeneza kama hii ina take how long?
One hour.
1 hour. Na ina depend na pia na design ama tu just do kazi yako tu ni ya umejitime 1 hour lazima uko umemaliza?
Ina depend na design pamoja na haraka yako
ya customer. Haya, umefanya hii kazi for how long?
10 years.
Wow, 10 years. Vile unaweza sema vile umekuwa ukifanya umeget better at it ama tu this was your thing?
Nikifanya nimeget private.
Haya, so hii step yako ni step ya ngapi kwa kumake hizi sandals? Ikitoka hapa kwako inafaa kwa inasonga wapi?
Ikitoka hapa inaenda kwa second party. Anashikanisha pamoja na lining. Baada ya kushikanisha na lining, anachora ngozi ya kiatu yenyewe. Baada ya hiyo anashonesha na machine. Baada ya kushonesha na machine anabix maua pamoja na hiyo leather amekata, anaweka kwa kiatu. Then anaendelea na kufanya hadi anaenda finishing ya grading ya machine.
So hapa ndo the first step.
Hiyo step ya kwanza.
Santi. Haya, asante kwa kutukaribisha hapa kwako. Tunaanza na kitu unatengeneza saa hii. How long does it take to make one of these?
Hii tuna take like 2 days kutengeneza. First tunafaa kutengeneza hii type of the ya bits. Ndio unakuja unafunga kwa pipe. Ndio unakuja unafungulia hapa. It has like 3 stages.
Na unazifanya peke yako ama kuna mtu anakusaidia?
Kuna watu wananisaidia kufanya.
Na so ukimaliza unauza moja at how much?
Moja ni 350.
Na customers wako ni kina nani haswa?
Watu general people, sometimes watu watu wote.
Na hizi so wewe umetengeneza hizi zote? Yenye imekawia sana like yenye ilikuteka long time kutengeneza ni gani?
Ni hii type. Yeah.
Okay. Ilikaa for like how long?
Ilikaa like 3 days. Juu nashinda hesabu bits.
Na ni like gani zinanunuliwa sana? Ni type gani inaenda sana?
All of them they are going.
Na nipe mtu tu anakuja na buy.
Yenye tu inakuja na buy tu. Kuna different people.
So kwa bags, wewe unazinunua kutoka kwa nani kwanza?
Tunanunua kutoka kwa mama wazee wenye wanashoni huko nyumbani.
Okay. Haya. Sasa pricing yako ni aje? Ina depend na kwanza tuambie una price depending on what size color ama unafanyaje?
Price depend on size.
Haya, color aina maneno. Sasa tuta point tuonyeshe which size na ni how much.
Sawa.
Haya. Hiyo kama hiyo ya kwanza?
Kama hiyo ni ya leather, hiyo inatoka 1200.
1200.
Uto tudogo to sling bag ni 600.
600.
Utoto wa watoi ni 300.
300.
Hizo ni 1000. Hizo zinaitwa flap. Yeah, 1000.
Na hizi zingine zinaitwa aje hizi?
Uto ni to leather, sinakwambia sling bag. Yeah. Na kuna zile size 10, hiyo ni rucksack yenye ana point, ni rucksack. Alafu kuna hizo size 10, hizo ni like 1000, kuna za 1200 mpaka 15. It depend.
Sasa naona hauna zile kubwa kabisa.
Sina hizo kubwa, inalingana na size.
Na hizo za 1000 pia hizi za mkono mbili tunaona mkono zao ni different.
Yeah, ni 1000 tu.
Zote ni bora tu ni size 10.
Yeah, size 10.
Umefanya hii kazi for how long?
Like 5 years.
5 years. Na marketing yake imekuwa ikiimprove ama kuna siku tu iko mbaya? Sawa.
Biashara ni itabidi sometimes iko poa, sometimes iko low. Yeah.
Kuna duration, naona kama watu wa manguo hizi za ready made wana December kuna market. Kuna time kuna market kwako?
Hakuwa kunanga market, hizi zinaendanga tu full time.
Asante. Haya, tunauliza hizi sisal mnazinunua kutoka wapi?
Si kununua inakuanga ya kwetu.
Alafu sasa kuna zenye zinakuja zikiwa zishae kwa kala ama ni nyinyi mnaweka wenyewe?
Ati kwa kala?
Hizi kala, unaona hii rangi tofauti na hii ingine zinawekewa kala huku ama ni nyinyi mnaweka wenyewe?
Sisi tunaweka ni miti.
Okay. Aya, asante.
Well, as our journey concludes, let these threads of artistry linger in your imagination, connecting us all through the universal language of creativity. This is karaoke, where tradition meets innovation and every piece carries the soul of its maker.
Kenyatta University will hold its 56th graduation ceremony on Friday, 13th December 2024 at the main campus along the Thika Superhighway. KUTV will provide live coverage of the graduation ceremony from 8 a.m. The ceremony will also be streamed live on KUTV and KU website, Lola app, and all KU social media platforms. For more information, please contact the Office of the Registrar Academic on 020-870-3092 or 0786-335111 or visit the KU website on www.ku.ac.ke. The theme for the 56th graduation ceremony is Research and Quality Education in Transforming Lives.
Are you an aspiring media practitioner, a graduate, or you just want to advance your skills in television production? Then welcome to Kenyatta University, where education meets innovation. KU KUTV, the premier university television station in Kenya, is now offering short courses in TV studio, field technical operations, and video editing. Through these courses, you will acquire hands-on skills on camera operations, media production, lighting techniques, audio-visual editing, and sound and visual control, and how to operate key equipment in modern TV control room. Enroll today at KUTV and discover your full potential in cutting-edge TV broadcasting. Graduates of these courses will receive professional certificates. For more information, visit our offices at KUTV Studios or call us on 020-870-4252 or 020-870-4255 or SMS us on 0739-110-544. KUTV, a new experience.
All right, good morning and welcome to this historic moment. We're live from vibrant Kenyatta University campus here at the Thika Road, along Thika Road, the vibrant campus at the historic graduation ceremony, which has seen 56 of this, and today is the 56th version of the graduation, where 5,615 graduates are expected to be conferred with degrees and be awarded diplomas and certificates. So we are here alongside my co-hosts. My name is Richard Okenye, to broadcast to you live on KUTV Kenya the happenings, second by second, minute by minute, to bring you the excitement, the color, the celebrations that are happening here at the graduation ceremony. So if you're trying to get a good time today, this is the place to be. Make sure you're making your way to the graduation. Let me hear from my co-host as well, so that we get into this program as well.
Yes, indeed, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful morning. Another day where we get to now finally celebrate. The theme for this year, research and quality education in transforming lives. And as you can see on set, we have another life transformed. My name is Yvonne Kemuma. We'll be here all through to 1 p.m. Now, you are catching us live on KUTV. It's streaming live, and you can catch us on Lola app. So
kweli kabisa, nasikia nikiwa proud tena zaidi that tumesimama na wewe hapo hivyo, and you're still graduating today. Yes, popote pale ulipo, Afrika Mashariki, Afrika ya Kati na Kenya. Jina langu Joang, mtoto wa Mariam, tunasema asanteni. Thika Road iko busy sana, wanashangaa watapitia wapi. Iwapo hautapata nafasi ya kuingia katika Kenyatta University, you can watch us kupitia Kenyatta University TV, KUTV Kenya pale YouTube. Tuko live on Facebook, KUTV station, na vile vile unaweza endelea kukongratulate watu pale upande wa X au Twitter at KUTV_Kenya. Mimi unanipata at Joango Mariam.
Na mimi pia unaweza kunipata at Richard Okenye _. Tulisema underscore tumesongeza pale mbele kwa sababu tunaweka mbele mambo mengi. Na Kenyatta University imeweka mbele quality education, imeweka mbele mambo ya research. Tukiangazia quality education, tunaweza kuongea about Yvonne Kemuma hapa, ambaye ni our fellow co-host, product of Kenyatta University, product of KUTV. So we're going to have a look at what ways groundbreaking research has been done here at the main campus and the various campuses across the country in the bid to ensure that quality education is getting to as many people as possible. So today is just a celebration of the thousands of hours that these graduates have been able to put into their academic journey, but also to celebrate a new chapter which they are unlocking right after this, being given the powers to read beyond the campus of Kenyatta University.
Indeed, find me at Kemuma_Monari. Na maswali ni mengi najua, but it's been a long journey, and I'm grateful to be here. I'm grateful to have been with KUTV. I'm grateful to have chosen Kenyatta University as my university of choice, because I'm graduating with 2 years of experience. No kidding. I started with KU Radio, nikakuwa mwanahabari pale, nikakuwa radio presenter, nikaja KUTV, nikakuwa reporter pale, nikalan, nikafanya Kiswahili, nikafanya Kiingereza. In as much as I was better in English, Kiswahili pia nimejua kukimanya. I'm a bilingual journalist. Now pia sasa, also you can catch me every Wednesday pale 9 p.m. on KUTV Primetime News. So of course it is of impact.
Right. KUTV Primetime News anka kona sisi hapa ujao.
Ukweli, Yvonne Kemuma. Na furaha tena zaidi. Na ni kwa mara ya kwanza Kenya nzima inapata kupata the premier university, top university in the country, Kenyatta University, siku moja tu baada ya sherehe za Jamhuri. Bado tunawaambia happy Jamhuri na asanteni sana. Karibuni sana muweze kufurahia. Watu over 5615 watakuwa kigraduate siku ya leo. Niangalie tena zaidi kwa sababu after hapa hivi nitakuwa natafuta hawa graduates with special stories, na mtu wa kwanza ambaye tutakuwa tukifanya interview ni professor, na ako hapa hivi. Okezi ako tayari. Wewe kama ni mwanafunzi pale hivyo, na wewe kama uko pale nyumbani, wewe kama ni graduate siku ya leo pale hivyo kwa comments tuambie your congratulation message, alafu na sisi tutakuwa tukikwambia hongera. Nitakuja nitawatafuta pia mahali mmeketi mkituona. Unajua kikosi cha KUTV, Kenyatta University Premier Television Station, wako around na tuko gangari na tuko tayari.
Right. Na wameweza kututazama pale katika Graduation Square. There are screens there broadcasting this very broadcast which is going online, but also on the ground where the students and the family and the faculty are watching us. The excitement. So we want you to give a shout out to whoever you think is graduating today. Leave their name in the comments there. We'll be able to read out your messages to them. Heartwarming, heartfelt congratulations. And of course, as Ojwang Mariam has said, this is the year which Kenyatta University has been ranked as the top university in the Republic by World Ranking. So this means that this is the premier institution for quality education and also research for transforming lives. Who else to speak to us about how that journey looks like, about what kind of resources there are, about what exactly the university is doing in ensuring that there's quality research and quality education rather than the faculty themselves. So we have Professor Judith N. Waudo, who is the director at the Center for Gender Equity and Empowerment at Kenyatta University. She's also at the Kenyatta University Women's Economic Empowerment Hub. She is a leader right there at the KU Hub, which is a very big resource within the university to ensure there's inclusivity in research and also development of various issues which are regards to women. The ladies within Kenyatta University have been benefiting greatly from what the professor has been doing at the Center for Gender Equity and Empowerment and also at Kenyatta University WeHub. So let me allow her to introduce herself and do her justice. How many years she's been at Kenyatta University. We're just chatting here on the sidelines about how she did this way before I was born even. So I'm grateful that I was born and you are patient enough to wait for me to get to Kenyatta University and have this conversation with you. First of all, Professor, welcome. Congratulations. Of course, whenever Kenyatta University is holding the graduation, it's not just for the students, but also to congratulate the works that you have done. So welcome on KUTV Kenya.
Thank you very much, Richard. As you have heard, my name is Professor Judith Waudo. My area of specialization is nutrition, but currently I am heading the Center for Gender Equity and Empowerment and the Kenyatta University Women Economic Empowerment Hub. I have been here for a long time. I've been here for 39 years in various directorates. First of all, I started in the Department of Foods and Nutrition as a lecturer. Moved on as the Director for Catering and Accommodation, Kenyatta University. Then moved on to International Linkages Programs. And then I was asked to start a school of a Department of Hospitality and Tourism. I started that. And later on, I was told to move the graduate board, which was just a board to graduate school. So I was instrumental in starting the graduate school at Kenyatta University.
Wow, 39 years, couple of schools as well, been in various departments, which means your experience across the university's mission and vision for research and quality education is something that is right there within your fingertips. But maybe if we can narrow down to the center which you're head of, the Center for Gender Equity and Empowerment, how would you describe is the mission and the vision? What is it that you're trying to achieve there? And that's where we have the KU Hub, and maybe you can hear about how it comes also plays a part in that mission.
Right. Richard, before I go to that question, may I take this opportunity to congratulate the 56 graduates of Kenyatta University. I know they are putting a lot of work, so I just want to say congratulations. As a lecturer, as a parent, you deserve this ceremony. Thank you very much.
All right.
Now, going back to your question, the main mission of the Center for Gender Equity and Empowerment is to mainstream gender within the university systems and structures. And we do that by looking at admission. When students are being admitted, especially those one in STEM, there is a lowering of 1 point to encourage young girls to enroll. When the student get within the university, we try to provide some opportunities, including bursaries, to children from vulnerable groups. And then, of course, we follow up on them so that there is a high completion rate. On a regular basis, mainly a quarterly basis, we take statistics of the participation of male and female, and we report these statistics to the Ministry of Gender, the Government Ministry of Gender, to see how the university is performing in terms of student participation. We also do the affirmative action, follow-up, promotion for the staff, recruitment. We check on the staff or the university in terms of how they are performing. And the idea is to promote gender equity and equality.
Right. What opportunities are there then within the center, and also about KU we have for students who are within the university in terms of research, in terms of participation, volunteering? What opportunities have there been for the students who are sitting here today?
Yeah, for the student, we have been offering an internship at the center, but at the hub, which is the Kenyatta University Women Economic Empowerment Hub, we have opportunities where students can link to our research. Currently, we are carrying out 14 research projects on gender. And gender, we mean men and women, boys and girls. So students can have an opportunity, and currently, we have nine master students and 2 PhD enrolled on this program. But we have also had students from the Department of Sociology, Gender and Developmental Studies come for internship at our hub.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Are the findings from Kenyatta University's Center for Gender Equity and Empowerment and from Kenyatta University We Hub, are these things that we can also follow through? If I'm someone out there who's excited about, what the works that you are doing are, where can I go and find it and have a look and maybe contribute? So people, especially coming at a time where, we have been speaking of, ending GBV. It's been 16 days of activism up to the early of December. We had a march of end femicide. So women's issues have become at the forefront lately. Is this something that someone who's out there can come and directly contribute, can come and directly look at the findings and also possibly be a part of?
Yes, Richard. We have done a lot of dissemination. First of all, our key mandate at the KU we have is research, generation of gender disaggregated data. From this data, we develop briefs, and from these briefs, we upscale it to relevant government and county government ministries or policy makers for uptake. So our data is very much available. We have a website, a very active website. We disseminate this work at many counties, even the Council of Governors. We have disseminated so far in about 15 counties, and we have been very visible. And that's one of the success stories that the KU is now visible, is able to sit on the table in the agenda arena. So we are there, and that's what we wanted to do. And I think also that can make university become very visible. So I think we have played a role in that.
Right. Just recently, as we had mentioned in our introduction, I'm sure you heard Kenyatta University was ranked as the top university in the country, something that we have been speaking of every single day. And I'm sure even at your own department, there's possibly a running joke that, that Center for Equity for Women and Gender Equity is also the top in Kenya as a result, which is an exciting time. You've been here for 39 years. The journey to being the top university, of course, we have been the top. It's just that recognition was delayed, and we were patient enough to wait up to this year for that recognition to come through. How's the general sense of feeling for you, having been here, seeing the journey, the growth from, at a very early stage of Kenyatta University to this point, and what does this recognition mean for you?
I think for me, I feel very proud because I've been part of that journey. As I mentioned to you, I joined here in 1985 and I have moved along. And without the research component, you can't move. So in terms of publication, the hub has actually produced about 18 publications, and it has been instrumental for people who have been getting recent promotion. is because of the hub's work. So we have done a lot of publication. Another strength we have been able to do, that's why I'm saying visibility is what we has given Kenyatta this ranking. We have done a lot of advocacy, and not advocacy only in publication. We have reached out at TV station, radio station, vernacular station, and reaching Wanjiko on the ground. Yeah, so that's the difference that I've seen in this, and that's what is giving visibility. Right. You know, research is meant to solve a societal problem. Yeah, so unless you go and reach the people on the ground, you are talking to yourself.
All right. Are there maybe few challenges? I'm hoping not. I'm always hoping that when I ask about challenges, there have been none, but you know, it's human nature that there are challenges here and there. Are there challenges that you've been facing in this agenda at the center itself and also at the WeHub? And just a call out to people out there. I know you currently have partners who are very strong in supporting the initiatives, but in case you need more partnerships and collaborations, this is the chance to call out for those.
Right. There have been challenges, of course. First of all, the KU we had to start it from the very beginning. So putting structures in place, that was a challenge, but we have overcome. The issue of resources, of course, the resources are not enough. We had funding from the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. We have funding from San Diego University in the USA. We have gotten a little funding for Johns Hopkins University. And we are reaching out also to other donors, UN Women. Yeah, so basically we have done research, completed about 11 projects, and we want now to upscale, yeah, because it's working. And I'll give an example. Currently we are doing a research called Randomized Control Trial in Tharaka Nithi on child intervention in Nepal to enable women engage in economic activities. And we have done 1 year, and the impact there is tremendous. Yeah, if in fact the governor would like us to upscale. Wow. So we have done something that actually is improving.
Yes,
we have
proof of concept.
Yes, we did a research on gender responsive budgeting in consultation with the Institute for Economic Affairs. And we had a discussion with the Treasury, and the 2023 budget, we actually pushed the idea to increase funding for social protection, and that was done, especially for the disabled persons, the what you call it, the elderly, and these other vulnerable groups. Right. So our results are very visible, and we are glad we have played this role.
Right. Congratulations to you, Professor. There's a lot that we could speak of. You know, the more we are discussing, the more excited I'm becoming, more questions, but I just leave the rest for the viewers to have curiosity, for someone who wants to join Kenyatta University to have curiosity, so that they come and experience this as a student, as a participant, as a partner, as a collaborator, many ways in which you can plug into the Premier University to find some of these works and also to contribute. So some of those key findings, including the areas of youth unemployment and economic sustainability, have been done through Professor's Center here at Kenyatta University. We'll be speaking to more people later on to let us in of what they have been doing in the research, more from the faculty, of course. Make sure that you're waiting in on that. Before I let you go, Professor, just one last one for these young people who are sitting here at the graduation. 5,615 of them. They are very excited to go and embrace the world. They are probably also a bit anxious on, you know, what to expect, what is happening out there. Will I survive? How do I do? You know, nitarudi nyumbani, ocha. Kuna hizo maswali ambazo young people wako nazo akilini. Just a word of encouragement also, so that when they are going out, they are still feeling as empowered as they were when they were students.
Yeah, to the graduates, all I would like to say to you that Kenyatta University has prepared you well for the world. When you go out there, reach out and do your best. God has given you the brain. Use this brain. Don't wait for things to come your way. Reach out, network, and try something. Even if it doesn't work, try it again and again and again. Good luck.
All right. Thank you very much, Professor. We'll let you go, and congratulations once more.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you for keeping it here at Kenyatta University. I'm left with 2 microphones, and I'm waiting for my co-host Ojwang Mariam and Yvonne Kumuma to join me here. But that right there was Professor Judith Waudo, the director at the Center for Gender Equity, at the Center for Gender Equity and Empowerment at Kenyatta University, but also a leader at the Kenyatta University Women's Economic Empowerment Hub. And I'm here with a fellow woman who has probably definitely benefited from the programs at the Center for Gender Equity and Empowerment. inclusivity, not just at the department, but also inclusivity at KUTV. Yvonne Kemuma, congratulations. I think this is something we'll keep saying throughout this graduation to you because you deserve it. What do you think of, what has gone down here with Professor, the center, and what they're up to? I'm sure you've experienced more of this and other resources at Kenyatta University.
Yes, indeed. I would say Kenyatta University is an all-round university. Anything you're looking for is in Kenyatta University. Research, there are various departments that are involved with research. If it is student empowerment, there are various departments that also engage in student empowerment. In terms of, there's also the career directorate where people are able to get internships outside of Kenyatta University. So it's a really all-rounded university. And in my personal experience, I would say choosing to pursue journalism, mass communication from Kenyatta University was a very beautiful decision, because as I was a student, Kusomea Ruiru Campus, but then you remember when they had Ruiru Campus?
Ruiru Campus Media School. Now it's a model school. And
now it's a model school, yes, indeed. So when I was back in Ruiru Campus, I have more interest in radio presenting and all that. So that is where I started. So when I took a class, and then still, because you have time, you don't have classes from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. I get time, I go to radio. There are very friendly people there. There is Livingstone uko, tukafanya show, tukapiga met people, networked, and then nikaona radio kidogo, let me now branch out.
Kwenye screen wakuone. Umejificha nyuma sana.
Yes. Tukaenda on screen, and then with that pia tukafanya reporting, tukafanya news anchoring, tumefanya hadi shows production by the way. If you KUTV, I also host the Tech Innovation Show. Ni pale ambapo pia we highlight the upcoming innovators, and we look out at some of the people who are already established in the industry. So it's an all-rounded university, I will say, and many thanks for the journey that has been Kenyatta University.
Right, that sounds like a lot of empowerment on very little fee. Itabidi umelipa Kenyatta University zaidi kwa sababu hiyo ambayo umefanya hiyo si ya mambo ya miaka 4. Umesikia mambo ambayo ameelezea hapa, amesaidika kutoka KU. Na muuliza alilipa fee inatoshana aje, kwa sababu amebenefit sana kuliko ile amelipa.
Amefanya kazi mpaka shule.
Hadi wamemlipa school fees ambayo alitumia. Right.
Yes,
Ojong Mariam, welcome back.
Upande wa kwangu nimetoka kutafuta baadhi ya watu ambao wana graduate pamoja na Kemuma CPA.
Very nice.
Niko na mmoja hapa hivi ambaye yako na special story.
All right.
Wakati tunasema professor amekaa for over 39. Wakati professor anasema over 39 years.
Yes.
Amekuwa akisukuma. Kuna mwingine ambaye ameng'ang'ana. Ameingia shule 2010. Kutoka hiyo 2010 imekuwa ngumu tena zaidi kwake. 3 years down the line amepoteza macho. 2010 ameingia, 2013 amepoteza macho. Amehave kutoka Kenyatta University aende afanye training. Amefanya training, he has come back manze, na leo ana graduate. I'm so happy. I'll be interviewing him. Naitwa
muda huo uweza kumuinterview, alafu tusikize pia mimi nisimame pale kando kidogo.
Kabisa. Karibu mbele yako, just a meter. Karibu, asante sana Isaiah, kuja kabisa. Shukran tena zaidi, hapo tumefika. Uko ndani ya live KUTV Kenya. Mimi niko so proud. Kwanza kabisa nakuambia congratulations. Watu wa nyumbani, ningetaka uwasalimie, wacha wajue Isaiah ni nani, alafu tuendeleze story. Tuko na dakika takriban 2.
Hi, mimi ni Isaiah Ucheng Owino. A student pursuing Bachelor of Education, Arts, Mathematics and Business to be specific. I joined KU in 2010 and I developed Macho. I had to stop studies and seek medication. It took me quite some time, and remember I was studying mathematics, and it's not easy without vision. So I really had to struggle. With medication, it never worked. I ended up losing my sight somewhere in 2021 somewhere. So it took quite a long time, and it was worsening day by day. So by then I was already, because I had low vision, I was already pursuing some studies. I was getting rehabilitated and ready for my completion of my studies. So I'm managed to come back and successfully completed my studies, and here I am graduating. So it was a long way, but then I'm still here.
I am so proud.
Yeah, another thing, during my struggle, because remember I had to survive, I had to generate income and get something, because you see, you can't be begging people all the time for money or anything. I also managed to use my skills of plotting, curves, to manage to shave people and even put trim along the hairline and make curves successfully. I currently have a barber shop and I generate income for myself.
Oh my goodness, I am so proud of you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, Isaiah, that I got to meet you today. 2010 unapata kuingia chuo kikuu Kenyatta kama comrade mwingine yoyote. Alafu changamoto za kuingia campus zinakuanza kwa sababu kitu cha kwanza wewe lazima ukuwe provider kila mahali. Miaka mitatu unasoma, shida ya macho inaanza na unafanya kozi ambayo iko na hesabu ndani yake. Mwalimu wako wa math must be proud of you. Mwalimu wa math, hebu mwambie kitu kwanza.
Yeah, I'm very proud of my lecturers. There is Dr. Ruto, there is Dr. Chepkwony. I'm very happy. The maths chair, Dr. Kibutu, they were very supportive. I remember being in a mathematics class in the university without seeing, as if you are listening to some radio, and then you have to calculate things in the exam room. It was not easy. I really had to use all the mechanisms of studying. And
wacha nikwambie sio rahisi. Hapa nje a lot of people are graduating today, but wengi wao wanaogopa mathematics. Now imagine pursuing that in your dark world. Inakuwa story moja tamu tena zaidi. Inclusivity, sustainability. Watu wangu sikizeni. Isaiah ako na barber shop yake, making sure that yeye hahitaji akae mahali kama mwalimu pekee eti ndio pesa ziingie. Amefanya mpaka mambo ya biashara yote over a decade, over 10 years. I'm talking about 14, from 2010 to 2024, 14 years. Talk to those people who maybe joined the campus alafu wamechoka. Anasema wao unataka kuquit. Wewe umekuwa pale hivyo over 14 years now.
If you want it, go get it. Because however long it takes, God knows why. Just go and get it. And if you think this is a story, check Aizo the Blind Barber in YouTube today, and you will see me shaving people there. Aizo is I-Z-Z-O-H. I even had an interview in Y254 TV, and there's a very long interview there. You will see.
This is the first of many. Tukishatoka hapa hivi kupitia Kenya's top university television Kutv, na kutafuta tupige vipindi pale hivyo, tuongee, tufurahishe wengi, tuwape hope, tuwape motisha, tuambie it is possible. If it has been possible to you, resilience kama hiyo waweke. Wewe wakaribishe tena kwa Aizo the blind barber kila mahali, Facebook, Instagram and Twitter, ndio wajue mahali wanaweza kukupata na services vile wanaweza kuzipata zako.
Okay, that is the handle, Aizo, I-Z-Z-O-H, the blind barber. You can write it without space in YouTube, or space it, you'll find me there. In TikTok, just use that. Wherever you want to search me, you'll get me in all the social media platforms. And probably my number or something? Yes, my number is 0720-733-218. And probably email me at Ochieng Aizo. Ochieng, and then Aizo is I-Z-Z-O-H @gmail.com.
Kabisa. World. Wacha tuongeleshe dunia nzima. Dunia nzima, the blind barber has finally graduated. Anasema imela papa. I am so...
My shop is in Baba Dogo here in Nairobi.
Yeah. Isaiah anasema yeye ni baba mkubwa na duka yake iko Baba Dogo hapa Nairobi.
Just very close to KPLC substation. It is in the map. You can search me using Google Maps. KPLC substation. Just there, then give me a call. You have my number, you'll get me there.
Asante sana. I'll be taking you back mahali wana ku expect pale hivyo wanauliza Aizo wetu tumempeleka wapi. On my other side nakuwa naungana na Richard Okenya. Richard Okenya is our host and also joined by Yvonne Kimuma. Yvonne Kimuma is also our host who is graduating today. Sisi sote tunasema asante na hongera. Shukran tena zaidi.
Mariam, very good conversation there ambayo we have na tumetoka kuongea mambo ya inclusivity. Love to see that the graduation ceremony at Kenyatta University is taking care even of the people living with disabilities. And just maybe to pick it up from there, I just need to mention that we are going to also have a look at some of the achievements throughout the year. Not just about the ranking which has made Kenyatta University the top university of the Republic and definitely kwa jumuiya ya East Africa, lakini pia tutaangalia individual awards and also collective awards. The Paralympics which happened at France, Paris, just this year, Kenya managed to achieve one medal. Yvonne, one medal Kenya ilipata pale Paris, France katika Paralympics, and the one who got it is a Kenyatta University student from the Parklands campus. A 28-year-old Kenyatta University student right here managed to earn Kenya her only medal at the Paralympics in 2024. So inclusivity is part of quality education, and you can be able to see it from that conversation that happened from the Women Empowerment Hub in Kenyatta University, and also from other research and quality education methods which have been placed there to ensure that all the vulnerable people in the Republic, all the vulnerable students are being taken care of.
Yes, ukweli hapo. So when a university is being ranked as the top university in a particular country, of course there are a few factors that will make the examining body, I would say, to say, by the way, Kenyatta University, you've been doing good. So this year, Kenyatta University has received a number of awards internally and also as students and a part of the staff students. So last month, Kenyatta University Vice Chancellor, Professor Washeke Wanjoi, received an award from the Kenya Innovation Week. It was the overall Academia Innovation Award. So Kenyatta University was recognized for its contribution in innovation. Hapa Kenyatta University, we have the Chandaria Innovation Center, where young business people, young innovators are given a space, an opportunity to show, to be incubated. Like you have an idea, funding is kind of a problem, you lack space, you need a little support, you just present your idea to the Business Innovation and Incubation Center and you get a chance to get an office. Unajua siku hizi, by the way, in as much as we operate online, sometimes mtu ukimwambia I'm just basically online, I don't have a physical shop, it can be hard.
Yeah.
Yes. But now when you tell them, when you're incubated at Chandaria, unapewa ofisi pale, unapewa a little funding, unapewa support. There are people who've done things you want to do. You don't have to start reinventing the wheel. Right. Anything that has been done, unaambiwa, sir, this is how to best go about it to further your progress. That is inclusivity pia. Enable everyone, even the young ones, wenye hawawezi kujisimamia wenyewe.
Yeah, and I remember in 2020 when we were facing the COVID-19 pandemic, that is where some of those students got in together, researched, innovated, and came up with the very first incubators that are being used across the country in healthcare centers to ensure that those who are suffering from breathing complications are able to persevere and also to survive the pandemic that we had for a period that lasted over 2 years, which means, yes, innovation. Here at Kenyatta University, you're a student, a second-year student, you have an office, you have an innovation, you're given an office at the Chandaria Innovation Hub, you're given support, you're given a chance to find funding, and therefore that proves the point which informs the theme today, which is research and quality education in transforming lives. So today we'll be highlighting those achievements, what made Kenyatta University the top-ranked university. I don't know, you only said one.
Yes.
Results are more?
Yes, there are indeed more. Next to us, up later on in the university, the actual ceremony, you will find the KU choir. Now, KU choir for the longest time have been national champions. This year was not different. Okay. It wasn't different. They also won the best choir in the country during the music festival.
That's the 15th year in a row.
Yeah, 15 years in a row. Like 15 is a lot.
It's a long time. That's a dictatorship in the world of music. And
a child was born, a child grew past their childhood, a child is a teenager.
Right, a child is looking forward to joining Kenyatta University, and we are still winning as the top university when it comes to music at the festival.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. Also, the Kenyatta University has the North Coast Beach Hotel. Now that hotel, in as much as you find most people hawajuangi from KU, but it was awarded the 2024 People's Choice Award. Do you eat Superloaf?
Yes.
Do you know there's a logo that inakuanga hapo? Inaandikwa aje?
Sijaona, mimi huangalia mkate tu.
People's Choice Award.
People's Choice Award.
Yes, it is a brand that watu wanaitumia kwa wingi na wanapenda sasa. That is the People's Choice Award.
Kwa hivyo watu wametumia our North Coast Hotel sana.
Yes.
Wanasema hiyo you're the best.
Yes, that is Kenyatta University for you. Apart from that, pia kuna students wamekuwa awarded hapa na pale, kumekuwa na staff, researchers wamekuwa awarded, and so many more. That is why Kenyatta University is ranked as the best university in the country so far.
All right, as we are tuned into this momentous occasion, we are going to be treated to inspiring speeches from inspiring guests, from parents, from faculty, and accomplished alumni as well, to let us know what they have been able to achieve outside of the borders or outside of the walls of Kenyatta University. We also witnessed very emotional moments here when thousands of graduates, 5,615 of them, will be receiving their well-deserved degrees, diplomas, and certificates as well. So this ceremony is not just an achievement of academic, it's not an academic achievement ceremony, it's also a celebration of the human potential that is there here within Kenyatta University, and also the power of education to transform lives, as the theme is saying there, research and quality education for transformation of lives. I see on our end that there's Ojwang Mariam.
Yes.
I think I will let you introduce Ojwang Mariam and we'll know what he has for us.
Yes, with Ojwang Mariam, we have a very familiar face to Kenyatta University television station, another product of Kenyatta University. Walikuwa wanafanya mizizi ya habari, tulikuwa tunawaita maswahiba.
Yes,
anaitwa Israel Omwai, na atakueleza zaidi kuhusu wakati wake akifanya mizizi ya habari hapa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta na ni nini anafanya kufikia sasa. Nimeongea Kiswahili mingi.
Umeongea Kiswahili mingi.
Congratulate me again.
Hiyo ni kazi ya KUTV. Congratulations. Hongera tena.
Hongera kwa Kiswahili. Kiswahili kimeiva.
Acha nikuambie. Ameoja sema swahiba ama mmesemaje?
Maswahiba. Maswahiba.
Nimetoka pale ndani kwa parade ya watu wakigraduate. Huo msafara nimekuletea swahiba wako.
Yes.
Kaka Israel Omwai, all the way from Kenyatta University. Nisaidia microphone nyingine. Huyu anashikaga yake. Mambo vipi bro?
Nashukuru sana.
I am so happy. I'm so proud.
Thank you.
Hongera kaka.
Nimehongera ndugu yangu.
Finally. All the way kutoka kule kwa kina Commander Brian research kule hivyo. Kuna kwaje?
Lugare. Kakamega.
Kenyatta University.
Naam.
PA student.
Naam.
Umeingia, umepiga shughuli mpaka ukaingia ndani ya KUTV Kenya.
Kabisa.
Wasalimie watazamaji ndani ya Kenya yote.
Hujambo mtazamaji popote ulipo. Mimi naitwa Israel Omwai. Asante sana ndugu yangu Ojwang. Wajua si kawaida kunipa fursa kama hii nijitambulishe tena. Tuko tunasukuma.
Nawaambia nimekuiba kwa parade. Ambayo wanaona saizi ikiendelea session. Hapo ndio nimekutoa. Wewe ni mtu ambaye umeweza kulelewa Kenyatta University.
Naam.
Ukasomea. Ukaundiwa pale Kenyatta University Television. Kenyatta University Radio 99.9 FM ambayo imetoka kushinda Community Radio of the Year. Nikakuona ukiwa reporter kabisa.
Mimi nashukuru sana.
Ukatoka hapo hivyo ukaanza kama reporter. Pale hivyo kama reporter, nakumbuka siku ya kwanza chini ya mikono yake Laban Shaban, bado another product kutoka Kenyatta University ambayo saa hizi inasaidia the whole nation pale NTV. Na ni kazi safi tena zaidi ambayo inaendelea pale. Wewe ukakuwa reporter, ukatoka kuwa reporter, ukakuwa anchor, ukakuwa editor. Tell us about your experience ndani ya KU na KUTV na KU Radio bro.
Tasema kwamba safari yangu katika KUTV, KU Radio na KU kwa ujumla kwa kweli ilikuwa ya kufana. Siwezi sema ndio changamoto zipo, lakini kwa kweli ilikuwa safari ambayo nilijifunza mengi, nikatangamana na wengi, nikajenga madaraja badala ya kuta. Wajua tunasema madaraja yanatuunganisha lakini kuta zinatutenganisha. Kwa hivyo katika safari yangu ya miaka mitatu KUTV, KU Radio naweza kusema kwamba nilijenga madaraja na ninajivunia kwa sababu nilivyoenda pale sivyo nilivyotoka hata kidogo. Naam.
Israel Omoi amefanya Bachelor of Arts, lakini gwiji ikifika ni katika utangazaji wa habari na wa vipindi. Hivi sasa sisi kama Kenyatta University TV tunakuachilia kabla sasa Profesa Washeke wakuambie ya kwamba we have given you power to read and write. Sisi kama KUTV, the premier Kenyatta University TV, tunakuambia hongera. Tunakupatia power to read and write. Sasa wewe tunataka kuona news pale hivyo zimeandikwa na wewe. Tukuone kwa vyombo vyote vya habari. Vile vyote ungependa kuenda kupaa kakangu. Waambie mawili matatu watu wa kule Lugari.
Kule Lugari. Ninamshukuru sana mamangu na familia yangu na marafiki zangu. Nawashukuru sana na jamii ya Lugari kwa ujumla kwa sababu wananijua kuanzia kwa kina Liseche. Mambo ya ground tutatengeneza sasa. Mambo iko sawa.
Sasa ni graduate.
Yes.
Atatengeneza mambo ya ground.
Tutatengeneza ground kabisa. Naam.
Kikubwa kile ambacho ungetaka kuwaachia wale ambao wamebaki nyuma, third years, second years, ukimaliza.
Kile nitasema kwamba maisha yanahitaji bidii unajua. Na wakati maisha yanahitaji bidii, lazima uwe na msukumo fulani ya kwamba kama mimi unajua, kama mimi Israel, mimi ninakifuata kitu hiki, ninakipigania kitu hiki, lakini wakati unakifuata na kukipigania kitu hicho, ongeza sana heshima. Heshima ni kitu ya maana sana. Kwa hivyo kwa sababu unaweza kuwa ndio una kipawa, una kila kitu, lakini ukikosa heshima huwezi kutoboa. Alafu wajua sasa dunia ya leo hatujui kesho itakuwaje, lakini tuko na imani na aliyebeba kesho. Naam.
Ndio ufuzu tena zaidi. Tunakuambia heshima na bidii. Bidii ya mchwa, heshima ya mtumwa zitakufikisha kabisa. Hivi sasa tungetaka kama uko pale hivyo nyumbani, kuna kitu ambacho tunataka tukuchezee, kitu special tena zaidi, bado papa hapa hivi katika KU graduation ambayo itakuwa tamu tena zaidi. Kwako Boni, kwako Ngore.
Congratulations. Thank you, bro.
It's been a gruesome but very interesting, rewarding 7 years, including COVID, which I think was one of the hardest because we felt like we were being left behind. However, we came out victorious, and I think it has been one of the most rewarding or fulfilling ventures because it represents everything I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to be a doctor, and achieving this has been a milestone that I couldn't wait to get to.
Medical courses are very tiresome, but we have to spend more time reading books, going to library, getting out of library. Like in 2019, we used to get out of library around 1 a.m. So those are the days I remember. And then I can also not forget the way COVID-19 disrupted everything in KU.
Hopefully everything goes well. We'll be getting into internship, which is into the workforce directly. That means we are going to be the junior doctors in the hospital, first point of contact for most places. And that's going to mean that we have a direct link with the people. The ability to help people has been one of the most pushing or motivating things for me. So I think that being able to do this and to interact with the people is just one of those most important things for me.
The cultural difference I've noted here during my training, I found Kenya is made of many tribes, so people have different cultures. So I've tried to visit many parts of Kenya. I've gone to Nyanza, Western, I've gone to Central, and I've liked everything they have. People in Kenya here are loving, good people, and they are welcoming.
Kenyatta University is a very exemplary institution because it has provided an extreme amount of academic support from the lecturers, the classes, and even the practical sessions have been very, very active and very interactive, which means that we have an engagement that allows us to be able to practice what we have learned theoretically and practically, which I think puts us a step ahead of a lot of other universities and institutions.
KU has fantastic departments and lecturers that are supporting students from many departments. You know, medical school, we have many departments. So each department gave us enough lecturers, enough study hours, and during training, we do hospital rotation. Our lecturers are always there, and they administer exams on time. We never have a missing mark. So I feel Kenyatta University, the fraternity itself, has been supporting in our journey.
There's been a certain level of education that you receive here that has interacted directly with the culture in terms of the fact that life is very fast here. Everything has to be done immediately. There's no level of procrastination because, you know, life moves really fast compared to Uganda, where things may be slow, good as well, but a bit slower, and that has been a very big difference. Yes.
Education in KU, it's more of producing the candidates that are oriented towards the work. So we do a lot of practical things. So whenever we go outside there, I can practice in any other country in the world, because the standard of teaching is the same in the US, it is the same in Europe. So I'm confident that I can work in those Western countries and also in the middle income countries.
Kenyatta University represents a leader in the East African education systems. It has been a gigantic milestone because the university itself is representative of what a good university should be in East Africa. I think also that Kenyatta University has a very world-class system of teaching with the university hospitals and the direct interaction with patients. It provides that much-needed practicality of education that you eventually need as you go ahead.
KU is the best university, and I'm proud that it has been ranked #1 in Kenya. So as alumni, I want to actually congratulate the university.
As a champion for global education, I feel like Kenyatta University has provided an adequate environment for that growth in terms of the international community. We have a very wide variety of students, and as I have also been a representative of the Ugandan students in Kenyatta University to the International Students Council, so the ability to interact with such diverse people has created this outlook on life that the world is your global village. So it's just about you to learn and interact with that diversity.
I love chapatis so much. Back home, I never used to get more chapatis. And when I came here, I found chapatis the common food on the street. So I love chapati and nyama.
Waru is everything, as the Kenyan says. So mokimo is currently my favorite. Of course, na nyama.
I picked Kiswahili and also Kikuyu, some, and Kiswahili I'm fluent. I know Sheng.
Being around the community, Kenya has become my home. So, as I said, global village, now everywhere is my home.
After graduating, I want to look for internship here in Kenya. The mandatory medical internship that will allow me to get a license. So I would want to give back to the society here in Kenya by working here for just 1 year, and once I'm done with compulsory internship, I will look for other opportunities, whether to work here or to pursue my studies further here at KU, if the postgraduate will be there.
It's a big step, but hopefully internship as a medical junior medical doctor will be very interesting, and hopefully again a postgraduate in pediatric surgery will be a super milestone I hope to achieve, with the motivation of a lot of doctors who have mentored me, and I think, yes, those are my main goals to target.
I'm very excited. You know, people back home, they say I'm studying abroad. So there's that fulfilling feeling when you know someone has started a journey that is not short. I've been 7 years, but now this is the end of the journey.
I'm so excited to graduate. 7 years is a long time, but it has been so worth it. The interactions I've made, the networks I've made have been everything that I hoped it would be and more. So hopefully, first of all, to the class of 2024 MBCHB, thank you so much for being the perfect support system, being friends, and also being colleagues. To the doctors who have taught us, who have mentored us, and yes, in general, the experience has been wonderful, and I couldn't take it back or ask for more.
Thank you to Kenyatta University for enabling us to pursue our dream courses in this big institution. And I want also to thank our Center for International Programs and Collaboration. They have been facilitating us in our going back to airport, and also in our stay in KU, providing accommodation. Class of 2024, we wish you success in all your endeavors, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you all.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Kenyatta University will hold its 56th graduation ceremony on Friday, 13th December 2024 at the main campus along the Thika Superhighway. KUTV will provide live coverage of the graduation ceremony from 8 a.m. The ceremony will also be streamed live on KUTV and KU website, Lola app, and all KU social media platforms. For more information, please contact the Office of the Registrar Academic on 020-870-3092 or 0786-335111 or visit the KU website on www.ku.ac.ke. The theme for the 56th graduation ceremony is Research and Quality Education in Transforming Lives. Welcome to Kenyatta University's Department of Nursing Sciences, the best Kenyan university and home to Kenya's leading scholars, researchers and experts in diverse fields of nursing and midwifery. At Kenyatta University, we have two departments of nursing, namely Departments of Medical Surgical Nursing and Preclinical Sciences and Department of Community Health and Reproductive Health Nursing.
My name is Elizabeth Ambani. At Kenyatta University, we have consistently offered high-quality nursing, midwifery, and community nursing programs. Our programs are specially designed to match the dynamic healthcare needs and contexts.
Our programs include 1. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Direct Entry for high school graduates eager to start their nursing careers. 2. Bachelor of Science in Nursing Upgrading Program for Diploma in Nursing holders seeking to advance their education and competencies to bachelor's degree level through blended learning. 3. Master of Science Nursing for holders of bachelor's degree in nursing intending to upscale their competencies to specialist level. We offer 10 specialization options to help one excel in their chosen field. These are critical care nursing, nephrology nursing, medical surgical nursing, pediatric nursing, nursing education, oncology nursing, mental health and psychiatry nursing, midwifery stroke obstetric nursing, community health nursing, nursing sciences. For those with a master's degree in nursing or related field seeking to push their professional boundaries through advanced research, education, and leadership. We are proud to offer our students a serene and supportive environment that fosters academic and intellectual growth. Our hands-on training approach ensures that our graduates are not only academically excellent, but also globally competitive. This is made possible by the university's significant investment in both human and physical resources.
Hello, my name is Anthony Mkwei and I'm an alumnus of Kenyatta University, where I earned my bachelor's degree in nursing and public health in 2010. The academic foundation that I obtained from KU has enabled me to scale incredible heights. I successfully completed a master's degree in public health and I'm currently finalizing my PhD in epidemiology and disease control. In KU, I did not just receive papers. I was proficiently equipped with both hard and soft skills that have enabled me to thrive and navigate through my career path. And while in KU, I was made to appreciate the importance of professional development as you grow within your career. And that is what has anchored my career growth. So to the comrades in KU, the path to joining an organization like mine begins right where you are. So start using every learning experience provided by KU, because these experiences transform you to be an asset that every employer wants to acquire. And probably most of my classmates are holding premier jobs across the globe. And if I was to start again, I would still choose KU nursing programs, and therefore I recommend these programs to any individual who is looking for an opportunity to start or further their nursing career.
I'm Susan Kuria, a proud alumnus of Kenyatta University, diploma to degree upgrading program. The program was work-friendly. I was able to work in a level 5 hospital. I'm urging all those who are willing to upgrade to join Kenyatta University Department of Nursing. Welcome and thank you.
My name is Lillian Gibendi. I'm an alumnus of the Kenyatta University Nursing and Public Health degree program. I currently work as a nurse educator in one of the leading mid-level colleges in Kenya. I'm getting ready to go to class. I need a laptop because I'll be doing a PowerPoint projection. I need a projector because today I've got a lot of video to show the students during the lesson. Now I'm putting all the things that I need in my bag, ready to go to class. I'm so excited about this lesson for today. See you in class.
Hi, my name is Dennis Corey. I did my bachelor's in nursing and public health at Kenyatta University. I was part of the pioneer class that graduated in 2009. I currently live and work in the United States, working in one of the largest healthcare systems out in the state of Oklahoma. I would encourage anyone who's interested in pursuing a medical course to consider Kenyatta University. I'm also currently in the last semester of becoming a nurse practitioner as part of my graduate school.
I'm Doris Mombi, an alumna of Kenyatta University, the program of Masters of Science, Reproductive and Obstetric Nursing. I do facilitate lectures in a public university.
At Kenyatta University, we offer a strong and efficient student support system, providing services tailored even to international students. Whether they are here for a full-term program or a short-term exchange program, we ensure a smooth and rewarding experience.
Hi everyone, my name is Regina Shaga from Botswana. I'm pursuing Masters of Science degree in nephrology nursing. In my class, there are 10 international students. The learning and extracurricular experiences in KU have been very exciting and impactful. Thank you.
So together, let's turn our passion into action and create a healthier future for our communities.
Our students also participate in diverse extracurricular activities that build character and leadership while promoting moral values. Kenyatta University's Department of Nursing Sciences is committed to providing sustainable health solutions through research, service, innovation, and creativity. We seek to engage with individuals, organizations, and partners dedicated to advancing healthcare and community well-being. We invite you to connect with us through any of our communication channels.
All right, thank you for keeping it here at KUTV Kenya. We're broadcasting live the events of the day at the 56th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. It's been many years of the institution, starting as a college, giving birth to many other universities, other institutions like JKUAT, who are proud siblings of Kenyatta University. And now at the 56th graduation ceremony, we're celebrating these milestones for all the years, but also we are celebrating individual success. You'll be seeing here, we have already been doing that, just speaking to a few of the faculty members, speaking to a few of the students, but also overall the achievement of the university. Just a reminder, as we have been doing since we started, that this is the premier institution in the Republic, the premier institution of higher learning in the Republic. If you want to get a degree, if you want to get a diploma, if you want to get a certificate, there's no other institution to go to, because this has been ranked as the top institution in the Republic this year by world ranking. So make sure you're checking that out and having that in mind even as you prepare. If you're a student who just finished your Form 4 and you're wondering, where do I go and get the best academic journey? Kenyatta University is the place to be.
Indeed, indeed. So this year there have been several awards, as we had mentioned previously. To compare, there are various individuals, both professors and some staff from Kenyatta University. And there is Professor Paul Kamau Mbugwa. As the name suggests, alikuwa anafanya utafiti humu chuoni, and then now he's recognized, and it was worth the accolades. Now premier university in the country, because it is all rounded, as I will and will continue to say, it is everything you need. You need a university that takes care of people with special needs. It is at Kenyatta University. Inclusivity, women inclusivity at Kenyatta University, and student welfare, it is still at Kenyatta University. And even the staff are also encouraged to pursue other things like research. That is Kenyatta University.
Ukweli kabisa. Hizo awards na honors ni vitu ambazo ndo zimefanya Kenyatta University ikakuwa now the top university in the country. Tumekuwa na mashujaa kila mahali. Kuna shujaa wa mazingira ameweza kushinda, Dr. Shem, sikiza, Dr. Shem Maingi, first runners up at the 2024 Eco
Warrior Award. Yeye ni shujaa, hawori hata kidogo kwa sababu yeye ni warrior wa mazingira. Wengine pale ambao wameweza kupata individual awards 2024 ni pamoja na Samson Ojuka, yule ambaye silver medalist, yule ambaye mmeongelea sana Paralympics. Yule anakuambia I can do anything and everything that you can, because anasema you and you there is no difference. Na kuzungumzia pia Daktari Miss Millicent Omala Rosalinda Franklin Society Award. Hii lazima hadi tusome, nisifanye hivi
upande ukajiumba.
Nijiumbe. Anaitwa Miss Millicent Omala Rosalinda Franklin Society Award.
Right.
Kazi kwa community.
Sijui kama umeona pale pia kuna Dr. Grace Githemo. Dr. Grace Githemo ameweza kushinda National Nurse Midwife of the Year Award. Yani ni kumaanisha kwamba katika Kenyatta University, I remember earlier on Ojwang tukiongelea kwamba kuna hospitali mbili yani. Kuna hospitali ya kusaidia wanafunzi ambayo ni Kenyatta University Health Center. Ni kubwa. Ukisema health center mtu anadhani ni kona room mbili. Kila kitu inatibiwa pale.
Ikiwa wana graduate watu 5615, inamaanisha hiyo ni class moja, the class of 2024.
Yes.
Wewe jua watu wangapi utumie ile health facility ambayo ni ya KU Health Unit.
Right. Ni wengi sana zaidi. So that plus Kenyatta University Teaching and Referral Hospital ambayo iko pale karibu. Tuko hapa na Kenyatta University Morgue. Wanafunzi wetu katika shule ya medicine, wanafunzi wetu ambao wanapursue healthcare, wanapursue public health, wanapursue nursing, wanapata resources ambazo ni very useful to them in making them the best in the academic fields that they are in. So Dr. Grace, na hapa unaweza kuangalia serikali iko mbele kabisa, inamaanisha security.
Inasema tuko ndani ya
security hapa graduation. Iko juu sana, lazima aonekane
kwa TV
kabisa. So mwaka huu Dr. Grace amewin hiyo award ambayo inaonyesha kwamba nursing resources within the university are top notch. Ameweza yeye ashinde, amezalisha wanafunzi na leaders wengi zaidi.
How many lives ameona bado akiwa anaendeleza kazi yake in KU.
So congratulations.
Anapewa a global award ambayo hapa unajua Kenya ni kubwa sana hii Afrika. Kenya ni kubwa sana Afrika. Huyu ndio midwife kusema Afrika nzima. Uliza Mombasa je kule upande wa Nigeria. Uuliza pale hivyo South Africa.
Malema.
Wote kwa kina Malema wamelemewa kwa sababu the national midwife ni mmoja. Dr. Grace Githemo, congratulations. And later on we'll also be showcasing, we have actually already showcased this, which is a documentary on the resources and the facilities which are there within Kenyatta University. So someone who wants to pursue nursing and wants to come out as one of the graduates in the next graduation ceremony. Hapa ndani leo kuna wale ambao wanakuwa conferred BSc in nursing. Wamepitia katika mikono ya Dr. Grace Githemo na tumeonyesha facilities ambazo wako nazo, na hizi pamoja zikijumuishwa ndizo zinasaidia mambo ya research katika mambo ya healthcare in KU.
Yes, and as we conclude, in a moment we have mentioned everything on this list. Usisahau jina moja tafadhali ya pishi, culinary arts. Pale from the Boma Gold Awards in Culinary Arts at Boma Institute. Huyo mwanadada anaitwa Stanley Nyambura. Stacy Nyambura. Yes, Stacy Nyambura. Kukula si kukula tu. Mpaka upange chakula, ujue nini nenda wapi, It's an art. It's an art, and in the tourism industry saizi watu wanakuja kufurahia the culinary culture in the country. So Stacy has been awarded many congratulations to you too, Stacy.
Gold Award.
Award. Utapata Kenyatta University as a premier university, top university in Kenya, inasaidiaga hadi shule zingine in the country katika research yao. Angalia Stacy Nyambura ameweza kushinda Gold Award in culinary category at Boma Institute. Juzi tu KUTV, the premier university television hapa nchini Kenya, tulikuwa na wanafunzi wote finalist wa utalii college. Bado wakielezea haya mapishi tunaviunda alafu vinaelea vyote.
Wanasema let them cook.
Let them cook. We are the chefs.
We have been cooking here at Kenyatta University. Tumemention hizo individual awards na ningependa kumention moja ambayo university iliweza kushinda. Unajua hapa wanajua already that this is the top university, but kuonyesha kwamba hata tukionekana mahali hivi Kenyatta University award mnapewa ya kwanza. Kulikuwa na Nairobi International Trade Fair. Nairobi International Trade Fair inamaanisha kwamba yani kila mtu duniani anaalikwa akuja kushowcase mko na nini, mnafanya nini kuendeleza mambo ya uchumi. Katika hiyo katika Nairobi International Trade Fair tuliweza kushinda best stand in research and development. best stand in research and development
na maendeleo,
ambayo ndio theme ya mwaka huu bado, ambayo ni research, quality education into transforming lives. Kuonyesha kwamba hata tukitokea mahali tunaonyesha kazi ndogo ambayo tunaifanya pale, tunashinda best stand. Yani tukisimama mahali kando, best stand. Tukikaa chini, best seat. Kabisa.
Ya gold award. Tukikaa chini ni gold award.
Gold award.
Tukisimama
best stand
research.
Right.
Kabisa. It's true. A number of people have been awarded in that area, research and innovation. See, I can mention others. So of course it goes to show what Kenyatta University is doing in all of those spaces.
Right. Ni vizuri kwamba umekuwa katika KUTV ambayo Ojwang amesema ni the premier television station. Facilities kama hizo ziko hapa. Vitu ambazo zinafanyika katika KU compound mzima zinaweza kuonyeshwa KUTV. Yani mtu akijiuliza na hii nursing wanaongelea ni mzuri, nitakuaje ni mzuri? Tune into KUTV, tunakuonyesha pale. Nikisema kwamba kuna best stand katika Nairobi International Trade Fair ipo pale, na kwa hivyo kwa sababu waseme unasema tu na utuonyeshi, wacha tuwaonyeshe kitu kutoka Nairobi International Trade Fair ambapo tulishinda the best stand in research and development.
Pale ASK show.
Right. Yeah. Let's have a look at it.
Welcome to Kenyatta.
My name is Richard Oduor. I am an associate professor of molecular and cell biology, but I serve Kenyatta University as the Registrar, Research, Innovation and Outreach. And we are very thrilled now because of so many things. As a university, we happen to actually be the best stand in research and development. And also, we are number 3 in terms of the best university stands out of all the universities that were here. This is a big achievement because last year, we were number 13 out of 14. So we were number 2 from the back. And from where we sit, we are very, very thrilled, and we thank university management for supporting this. There was a lot of preparation that went into this. There's a lot of resources in terms of finance, and also just a goodwill from the university to go ahead and do what we thought was right for the university. And bam, here we are. Because as a university, we have different stands that are focusing in different thematic areas. We have those that are focusing on research and development. We have those stands that are focusing on health. We have those stands that are focusing on sports. We are actually focusing on automobility. We have others that are innovation and innovation and inventions. Actually, we even have ICT desks around. We have hospitality, where our North Coast is, and sports as well, I've said that, and more in agriculture. So as a university, we have actually come out very well. We gave it our all, and more importantly, the team that organized this and even the exhibitors themselves were very, very much thrilled, and we are very happy about this. Kenyatta University tumebobea kwa mambo mengi sana. Kuna ukulima, kuna teknolojia anuai, that is biotechnology, na vile vile health and many other things. Sisi bana kama university, we are very, very happy ya kwamba tuko na diversity ambayo inatakikana pale nje. We are going to be big because now we know the drill. We know that the kind of time that is expected and required to be put in it. We know the right team that we need to assemble for purposes of getting the best outcome. We also know the timeline in terms of preparations and what to do where, and how to sensitize our staff members so that when they get here as exhibitors, they are way too good and they are able to connect what they are doing in their stands and also to the theme of the show. That is very important actually for them to be able to explain how their stand is relevant to the bigger theme of the show. And this is something that we are very proud of. As a university, have become very big in climate change, and we are looking at it through different aspects. We appreciate that climate is changing, and when the climate changes, we have a problem with diseases, we have a problem with food, and also the environmental degradation. So as a university, we have 9 schools that out of which we have 7 teaching ones. So we have a school that is focusing on health, so that when the climate changes and we have newer diseases, the School of Health Sciences is going to cater for that. Now, when it comes that we have problems with food and security of food, then we have a whole school called the School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences. At the same time, we have the School of Pure and Applied Sciences. And within those 3 schools, and of course we also have one in School of Engineering and Architecture. Those 4 are scientific schools, and they are dealing with teaching more so of technological stuff where the ICT and other things are coming in. So those 4 are focusing on that bit. We have non-teaching, the other ones that are social sciences. We have the School of Education and Lifelong Learning, which is very big. We have also the School of Business, Tourism, Economics and Tourism, and also we have the School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences. Those are 3 other schools, and again we have the Digital School of Virtual and Open Learning, and finally the Graduate School that collects all this together. Now, as a university, within those 9 schools and 7 teaching schools, we have partitioned different and established different programs that are speaking to climate change. In the School of Pure and Applied Sciences, for example, and that is the school where I come from, they are deep in terms of figuring out how do we use biotechnology and the emerging trends in genome editing to generate crops that are resilient to the environmental changes. But also School of Engineering is now speaking to how do we manufacture, how do we infuse digital learning, the machine learning, AI, and all these new things that we are showing here. And overall here, we have close to 30 different stands that are speaking to newer technologies. We are in ICT, we are in hydroponics, we talk about, say, manufacturing, talk about ICT in terms of linking the science, the sports, the hospitality that we have. It's amazing. I'm overwhelmed with happiness, I must say. 2 things that are very important. Mwanzo tuna KU Radio na tuna kuna KU TV. Hizo mwanzo ni platform nzuri sana za connect na wananchi pale chini. Na vile vile tuko na mpango wa kuhakikisha ya kwamba we also make messages that are speaking to different voices and to different cultures and even to different communities. Sasa hizo zote pamoja na KU is big in Culture Week, kwa mfano, is very, very important. It attracts different people from different places. Na wakija, hivyo pale pia tuna vitongoji vitu vidogo pale, tunajaribu kuwaelezea kando na culture yenyewe, programs ziko vipi na vipi tena tunaunganisha na how are we connected to the people on the ground there. Na vile vile sisi kama outreach, our division is Division of Research, RIO, Research, Innovation and Outreach. Hapo kwa outreach tuko na connection to the end users. Na vile vile there is the University Corporate Social Responsibility, which is also very important. Once we have done the research, we must figure out how do we connect the research to the people who are supposed to benefit from them. Recently, just this week that is ending, Kenyatta University had a whole conference, and I was privileged to be part of it, which was very interesting because what that meant was that we are looking at how do we unpack the conundrum around climate change and unpack it and use very basic technologies to get people to actually appreciate, so that anytime you are doing or undertaking a particular activity, always think about climate, because it's happening and it will hit us big time. So if we have curricula that also have infused the education around climate change, then we are getting cultural change from the younger generation that we are admitting in the university as they go high into their undergraduate, masters and PhD. Then they have a culture change, and that is good for driving change in the grassroots. I want to take this very important opportunity to thank the committee that organized this. There are many of them. I may not want to mention them by name, because if I forget about one, they will feel some type away. But I want you to know that I chaired this committee, but you are the best, because there would be nothing to chair if indeed you are not part of it. More importantly, congratulations for winning 2 times, and this is very big for us because it's the first time ever that this team generated a good show that led us to become #1 in the best stand in research and development, and also #3 in the number of universities that we are. This is not a mean feat, but more importantly, it's because you worked hard and you actually collaborated. And what's more important is that we thank God for next year, we do it again. Congratulations once again.
Tulipotengeneza mashine yetu ya kwanza, tuliweza kupata usaidizi kutoka kwa Chandaria wenye walitusaidia create a business. We had a working machine, but it was just a machine yenye ilikuwa inafanya vitu. Now we needed to make a business out of it. So Chandaria, they took us through a whole mwaka mzima tukisomea biashara tu, kujua tu hii machine utauzia nani, unatengenezea nani. Tulipomaliza hapo, tulibahatika kushinda shindano la Kenya National Innovation Awards yenye tulishinda under manufacturing. So sisi ndo tulikuwa washindi wa manufacturing mwaka wa 2018-2019, na tulipopata hela zile hela kidogo tulitumia kutengeneza mashini yetu kubwa yenye tulianzia biashara nayo. Wakati saa hii tuko na biashara inafanywa bypass kwenye tunatumia hizo machine kusaidia watu kukata, kutengenezea watu hizi bidhaa tofauti za CNC, juu tuliona watu hawako wanaelewa CNC ni nini. So tukaona ni yetu, ni our own responsibility kuelimisha watu kuhusu CNC. So na vile tungeelimisha watu ni kuonyesha watu vitu tofauti zenye zinafanywa na CNC. So for the last 2 years tumekuwa tukioffer services kwa watu tofauti. For the last 4 years tumekuwa tukioffer services kwa watu tofauti. Actual professionals wenye tunafanyianga services za CNC, na sasa tumeona vijana pia tuliwaacha nyuma. So tumerudi back kuja na mashini ya vijana yenye tumetengeneza specifically ya vijana waweze kujisaidia. Hii mashini yetu tumetengeneza mashini ndogo yenye ina controliwa na computer, the same ka hiyo mashini kubwa, lakini kazi yake hii tuna target vijana because ni hela ndogo. Tunaiuza hii mashini at 150,000 yenye tunataka vijana waweze kujisaidia. Kijana anaweza kuja anunue, tumfunze kufanya hizo vitu zetu tofauti. Mtu anaweza jisaidia sasa. Unaweza enda ufungue biashara yako, tengeneza vitu tofauti. Your limitation with our machine, limitation yako ni imagination. Unaona? Kiingia Pinterest pale, kazi zimejaa. Tunafanya kawa China. Unaona? Tunataka kuleta Uchina hapa.
Mkurugenzi, Corporate Services Commission for University Education.
Mr. Peter Ikiara, Chairperson, Kuwa Interim Board.
Ms. Rebecca Seketi, Deputy Director, Field Administration Services.
Dr. James Jogu, Secretary General.
When research remains in books, it is no longer helpful to the community. So what we've done this year, we want to put research out there to people to impact their lives positively. So in this research, we were going into the Harbour Mary.
56th graduation ceremony. 56 graduation ceremonies later, Ojwang Mariam, una feel vipi? Kwa sababu pia wewe umekuwa katika campus hii muda si mchache.
Nimekaa.
Muda si mchache.
Mara yangu ya kwanza kuingia campus ya Kenyatta University ilikuwa ni kwa sababu ya mtu ambaye naheshimu tena zaidi, ambaye ndio MD na CEO Equity Bank, anaitwa James Mwangi. Yes. Ule wakati alikuwa amenipea scholarship pale ya Wings to Fly, ufukara imetutwanga majengo Nyeri. Sasa tulikuwa tunakuja KU kupata zile mentorship, and I said can't it can die, this is my university of choice. Right. And nakam KU napata sio sisi pekee. That's 2016. We've been here all these graduations. We've seen people grow. Watu kama hawa huwa my friends, utasikia story yao noma tena zaidi.
Sawa, wacha kwa sababu umesema hivyo, let me step aside just a bit, uongee na hao pia tuweze kusikia journey yao imekuwa vipi katika the best university in the republic.
Kabisa. Asante sana Richard Okenye, Mkenya Kenyanai, lakini Ukenya wake usiukenye Kenye. Mtazamaji kutoka pale nyumbani, naungana in another set of interview. Hapa hivi niko na graduates. Wacha tunistumie Kiswahili niseme wanafunzi. Graduates from the School of Environment. Nataka usalimie watu nyumbani, tell them your name, alafu ndio tuende kwa mwenzako, alafu tuendelee, si ndio? Kabisa.
Kwa watu wa nyumbani, naitwa Joan and I'm so happy to be here today. Very happy.
kabisa. Joan Odera mara yangu na yeye kupatana ya kwanza aliniambia lazima atokee on TV. Sema unataka utokee on TV, and finally you are on TV on your graduation, a graduation that is very special. Hebu tuambie jani yako ya kusoma. Talia. Finally, congratulations. So huyu mrembo ameingia shule, amepiga 4 years, lakini kwa sababu za kiafya, wacha tuziseme za kiafya, ikabidi lazima urudie your second year. Same case to your friend and brother. Kuja upande huu mwingine. Nikae katikati, ndio wakiangalia upande huu wanaona wa graduate, wakiangalia hizo nyingine wa congratulations. Si ndio? Nataka uwasalimie ndani ya pale Kenya, waambie wewe ni nani na una graduate na bachelor's degree gani bro?
Best university in Kenya, Kenyatta University.
Kabisa, graduating from the best university in Kenya. Watu wa Kisumu, hebu waambie jina tena.
Watu wa Kisumu naitwa Nixon Omondi.
Kabisa. In the 56th graduation hapa Kenyatta University, the first time KU inakuwa top university in Kenya, mume graduate. How are you feeling? Unajua huyu anaweza lia. Tell us about nyinyi kuingia shule 4 years, alafu mnakosa ku graduate murudi ingine.
So tuliingia shule 2019. It has been tough for us. Mambo na kiafya. Second year was very hard to us. Ilibidi to call off the semester. We did it now and we are here.
Congratulations. Wale ambao wamebaki nyuma, waambie kitu, wasichoke na resilience and power.
Wale wako nyuma msigive up. Mtafika tu.
Degree ni harambee. Munashikana mkono, munasonga. ChatGPT. Research and quality education is our theme for the 56th graduation. Huu ndio mwaka watu wametumia mpaka ChatGPT sana, AI in research na hizo vitu zote. Asanteni sana. Congratulations na Mungu awabariki. Mtafiti hapa hivi na Mungu awabariki, si ndio? Kabisa. Na nina kuungana na Richard Okenye. Karibu sana.
Niko na mikrofoni ama inapatikana, kama inapatikana kweli iko salama. Nice. Umeongea pale na wanafunzi ambao wamepitia muda mrefu. Wakati huu kuna national anthem inaendelea pale katika graduation ceremony. Tuiungane nao alafu tutaweza kurudi kwa muda mfupi.
Kweli. Kwa hivyo kama uko kwa TV tafadhali simama. Attention.
And now the anthem is Kenya National Anthem by Administration Police Band and the choir.
Naam, sasa wimbo wa taifa.
East African Anthem. Wimbo wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta. Thank you, Administration Police Band and Kenyatta University Staff Choir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may you please take your seat. Members of the congregation, kindly take your seat.
Tunawaomba nyote mukae.
The Administration Police Band is taking position, and in a short while, we will...
All right, that was the national anthem and also the East African anthem, just to make sure that we are in the spirit of the nation in trying to transform education, lives, not just in the Republic, but also in East Africa. Thank you for joining us here on KUTV Kenya. My name is Richard Okenye. On my left is Yvonne Kemuma and also Ojong Mariam, here to broadcast to you happenings second by second. And just about now, we are going into the entertainment section. Let's hear from the VC before we continue.
The authority entrusted to me by Kenyatta University Statutes of 2013, Statute 50, Section 6, I declare this assembly a congregation of Kenyatta University.
We are officially constituted. Make an applause, please. The
56. Sasa ni kikao rasmi cha
Begun, then it is time for us to begin the proceedings of the day. We're expecting a lot of inspiring speeches. We're expecting to hear from the faculty, from the Vice Chancellor, from the Chancellor, and also the ghost of honor for the day. So Yvonne, let us in.
We have prayers from our university imam and our chaplain.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. In the name of Allah, the most merciful, the most gracious, Ya Allah, praise be to Him, our Lord, the Lord of the universe, the sustainer of the world, the master of the day. Ya Allah, this crop dedicate their graduation to the light of their path and their asset and their dear Lord. They dedicate to the apple of their eyes and the secret of their success, to their parents and siblings. May Allah bless them and prolong their lives, and to everyone who supported their mission, from their brothers, sisters, relatives, and friends until this day. Ya Rab, you who contain your creation with your great kindness, grant us the best of destinies and the beauty of fate. Ya Hakim, put your hope in our hearts and do not put our hopes in anyone but you. The Almighty Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says, and above everyone who has knowledge, there is the one who is all-knowing. Subhanahu wa ta'ala, help us use our knowledge to spread goodness for our people and all of humanity. Ya man yakfi min kulli shay, wa la yukfa minhu shay. Ikfina ma ahammana mimma nahnu fi. O Allah, who is sufficient from all things, but nothing is sufficient from Him, be sufficient for us in what worries us in our situations. Wa akhiru da'wana anil hamdulillahi rabbil alameen. Amen.
Amen. We continue to pray.
From the letter of St. Paul to the Thessalonians, the first letter of Thessalonians chapter 5, verse 18, give thanks in all circumstances, for this is God's will for you in Christ Jesus. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. Father, we come before you with hearts full of gratitude for this graduate. We thank you for your faithfulness in their academic journeys at Kenyatta University, for the knowledge and wisdom you have imparted to them. May they continue to use what they have learned to transform lives and make a positive impact in society. Lord, we pray that Kenyatta University continues to be a dynamic, inclusive, and competitive world-class university committed to scholarly excellence, innovation, and service to humanity. We pray that this vision continues to guide the work of the university, inspiring the lecturers and the learners to continue meaningfully to contribute meaningfully to their communities and nations through research, education, and leadership. Lord, we thank you that Kenyatta University has continued to provide quality, innovative, and inclusive education that meets the highest standards of academic excellence and creates opportunities for personal and professional growth. We pray that this mission stands out to be a beacon of hope for the graduates, guiding them towards success in their endeavors and helping them transform lives through knowledge, innovation, and education as they immerse themselves into the job market. Lord, we pray that our graduates embrace the core values of Kenyatta University: academic excellency, integrity, innovation, inclusiveness, and sustainability, and that these continue to shape their character and actions all the time. As they embark on their professional journeys, may they hold fast to these values, leading with integrity and excellence, and using their skills to promote inclusivity and sustainability in all that they do. Father, as our theme this year invites us, research and quality education in transforming lives, we pray that research, innovation, and quality education continue to shape the future of these graduates, enabling them to be agents of transformation in their communities and in the world. May they use their knowledge to impact lives, bring about social change, and contribute for the betterment of humanity. Lord, as these graduates take their next steps, we ask for your guidance and strength. May they seek wisdom in every decision they make, and they use the knowledge granted to solve problems, innovate, and bring about positive change. Empower them to continue learning and growing as they carry forward the legacy of excellence installed here at their alma mater. We thank you, Lord, for the management, the faculty, the staff of Kenyatta University, for the Chancellor, for our VC, Professor Washeke, and the Senate, and all the management. We laud their dedication and commitment to fostering a conducive environment for our students. Bless them, Father, with wisdom, strength, and resources to guide the university and her students towards even greater heights of academic excellency and service of humanity. Lord, we pray that these graduates will be successful in their endeavors. May they be inspired by the vision and mission of Kenyatta University to impact the world through their expertise in research, innovation, and education. Protect them from greed and corruption. May their stars fly high to make a tangible difference, transforming lives and communities in Kenya and beyond for the better of humanity. Lord, we ask you for your blessing upon these graduates, their families, and Kenyatta University, especially on this day. May your favor be upon them as they step into the future, and may their lives reflect the transformation brought by knowledge, innovation, and your grace. We trust that through the research and education they have received, they will continue to grow and make an impact, all for the glory of your name. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you, be gracious on you. Lord, turn his face on you and give you peace, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen. Please be seated.
Na sote tukae.
Yes, sir. All right, that was a prayer session here at the Kenyatta University graduation ceremony. A lot of excitement, and we are now going into the main program where we just step aside, let you at home to enjoy what is happening at the graduation square. Just to mention one of those conferments which are very important, which is the nomination for the conferment of Doctor of Humane Letters, which is going to be awarded to Mr. William Franklin Austin, an American businessman, philanthropist, and founder and CEO of Starkey Hearing Technologies. So he's been recognized for his work contribution towards efforts in hearing aids and hearing care. That is among the 5,615 graduates here who are going to be conferred with degrees and awarded diplomas and certificates, and are hoping that you follow through, enjoy, and send in your congratulations. My name is Richard Okenye. I'll be with you here all the way to the end.
56th graduation ceremony, we will have the Education Cabinet Secretary, Mr. Julius Ogamba, with us. We'll also have the Kenyatta University Vice Chancellor, Professor Washiki Wanjohi, and the Chancellor himself, Ambassador Dr. Francis Mudhaura.
Ukweli kabisa, kama vile ambavyo mmeweza kusikia ya kwamba hawa wote watakuwa na graduate leo na kupewa conferment of honors. Ni wengi ambao wamefanya kazi kubwa KU, ikiwemo huyu ambaye anapewa the honoris causa of Kenyatta University kwa sababu ya kuwa doctor, ameandika zile letters of humane. Huyo jamaa ambaye unamsikia tukimtaja hivyo, jina lake William Austin, pale Marekani, yeye anaendelea kusaidia watu mambo ya inclusivity, sustainability na empowerment. Anaunda hearing aids kutumia kampuni yake ya Starkey Hearing Technologies. Among hao wengine 5,000, pia mimi niko pale hivyo, nasikia vizuri sana kuwa hapa hivi katika graduation, 56 graduation, katika msimu ambao ama mwaka ambao nimeweza kushinda Commentator of the Year SAP Awards, na nimeweza kuwa National Chief of Staffs Jamhuri Kenya Youth Initiative. Nasema asante sana kwa Kenyatta University, nasema asante sana kwa KUTV kwa sababu ya tuko hapa hivi na mama ambayo tunaendelea kufanya. Jina langu Joang, mtoto wa Mariam, Senior Warrant Officer 1 ama Lieutenant Kanali. Nasema asante, shukrani tena zaidi. Tujibambe.
All the way to the end. Thank you very much.
Kenyatta kwa kuwa nambari 1 nchini.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my pleasure to invite you for a moment of entertainment. The entertainment has been coordinated and organized by Dr. Isaiah Oyugi, our University Entertainment Coordinator. Please enjoy Dr. Oyugi.
On stage is our Kenyatta University Staff Choir performing Matunda ya Jasho Lenyua, a composition by Shujaa Sylvester Otieno, expressing the joy of all our stakeholders in today's graduation ceremony, including our parents, guardians, students, lecturers, and sponsors, as they reap from what they have invested over a number of years in the education of their kin. The staff choir is made up of staff from various departments in Kenyatta University.
Sasa hivi ni wachezaji dansi kwa jina Mshago Dance. Watatuchezea dansi ya Mshago Dance ambayo ni dansi ya utamaduni kutoka eneo la kule maeneo ya pwani. Wapo sambamba kabisa na mavazi ya kitamaduni kutoka sehemu ya pwani. Dansi hii ina wanafunzi kutoka chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta, kutoka idara tofauti tofauti, chini ya uangalizi wa Jafet Blaso na Vita Barisa, na wanasherehekea utamaduni wa kule pwani. Watakaofuata ni wanafunzi wa KU, wanafunzi kutoka chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta. Kwaya yao itatuwasilishia wimbo Pongezi Mahafali ambao umetungwa na Victor Magana ambaye ni mwanafunzi wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kutoka idara ya muziki na densi. Na wimbo huu ni kuwapongeza wale ambao wanahitimu siku ya leo kwa sababu ya kazi yao ambayo wameweza kufanya mpaka wakafikia siku hii na wataweza kuhitimu. Karibuni sana.
A nice round of applause for the Ragolo dancers as we usher in the KU Students Choir, conducted by Victor Magana, a song that he composed himself, a student who's graduating from the School of Education in Music and Arts. KU Students Choir, the #1 choir in the country. Karibu sana. And we are reminded that the Kenyatta University Choir has emerged the top choir for 15 years running now at the National Music Festival. And so let's give them another round of applause for the top choir at the top university in Kenya.
Mmeshafuzu, pokeeni pongezi kwa juhudi zenu, mmefanikisha siku ya leo. Enyi mmefanikisha siku ya leo. Pongezi, hongera, matupa fahari. Pongezi na hongera, mmehitimu. Pongezi, hongera, hongera. Pongezi, hongera. Hoye hoye, mahafali hoye, mmehitimu na kufuzu hoye. Fahari yetu mahafali hoye. Na mitihani mmefanya hoye, kwa ukakamavu mkafuzu hoye. Fahari yetu mahafali hoye. Mmehitimu. Maktabani mlikesha usiku kucha na mchana kutwa. Fahari yetu mahafali hoye. Changamoto zisizo haba lizikabili na kushinda. Fahari yetu mahafali hoye. Heri njema na fanaka twawatakia maishani. Fahari yetu mahafali hoye. Na Mola awalinde, awatunze, awaongoze kote kote muendapo. Pongezi, hongera, pongezi, wako bora, tunakushukuru. Tasema hongera naibu chancellor wetu kwa uongozi wako bora, tunakushukuru. Mahafali wote siku ya leo, hongera tunawatakia. Hongera, eko hongera, enyi mahafali wetu, heri njema na fanaka, tawatakieni. Eko hongera, enyi mahafali wetu, heri njema na fanaka, tawatakieni. Eko na hongera, hongera, twasema enyi wazazi wetu, kwa malezi yenu bora, tunawashukuru. Oh, twasema enyi wazazi wetu, kwa malezi yenu bora, tunawashukuru. Eko mahafali wetu siku ya leo, hongera, tunawatakia maisha mema. Hongera, twasema enyi wazazi wetu, heri njema na fanaka, tawatakia. Oh, twasema enyi mahafali wetu, heri njema na fanaka, tawatakia. Oye, oye. Oye, oye, oye. Twasema oye, oye.
Hoye hoye, twasema heko. Pongezi mahafali, a composition by the composer and conductor Victor Magana. As the KU Students Choir leave, we now welcome Eagle View Academy, a contemporary dance here, a dance group here from Kenyatta University, who won the best contemporary dance at the recently concluded KU Culture Week. A round of applause for Eagle View Academy.
Mawalaya
Bado si participate shots 1 2 unaweza penda kujimarinate sabigal na tigal pana kujivalidate super pana choma bet wewe uko sawa maintain hivyo hivyo we hivyo hivyo sema leo tunavunja kitanda udonjo kudunda na yeye nayo mamuka nayo tunda
Zawai Aroga Zawai Mama Aroga Zawai Aroga Zawai Mama time gonna see A nice round of applause for Eagle View Academy, a contemporary dance here at Kenyatta University. Our Chancellor, sir, to wind up our entertainment this morning, we have a guest artist who's a Congolese singer and a songwriter based here in Kenya, a firstborn in his family. He got his name from 3 reverends, Mlebu, Kulu, Bwalinde. And if you remove the 3 reverends from the name, you get the name of the artist. Here by popular demand, to perform a medley of his popular gospel artists, let's put our hands together for Solomon Mkubwa.
Kama unajua Mungu ametenda, inua mikono yako miwili juu. Wangapi wanajua Yesu amewatendea? Wapi vigele gele gele gele? Unaweza ukainuka kwa miguu yako, tuabudu Mungu, tumwambie asante. Inuka kwa miguu yako. Kama unajua Mungu amekutendea na haijawa rahisi, inua mikono yako miwili juu. Mwambie tu Mungu asante, asante, asante. Asante. Utaimba kwa sauti kubwa. Hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah. Mwangalie jirani yako, mwambie Mungu ametenda kwangu. Hallelujah. Mungu wetu mwenye nguvu ni Baba. Kama ni mwenye nguvu mwambie. Mungu wetu mwenye nguvu Baba. Ni mwenye nguvu. Ebeneza Baba wa milele. Mungu wetu mwenye nguvu. Uwanipa mema. Kama amekupa mema, inua mikono, mwambie asante. Mungu wetu mwenye nguvu. Baba. Nguvu zako za shangaza dunia, uliumba mbingu pasipo. Kama umeumba mbingu, Mungu wetu mwenye nguvu. Baba wa milele yote. Inua mikono, mwambie asante. Kama una mikono miwili juu, weka juu, sema asante. Tumwambie hallelujah Baba. Oh yes. Neema yako, fadhili zako kila asubuhi ni mpya tena, zanifariji. Kama amekuamsha asubuhi, inua mikono, mwambie neema yako, fadhili zako asubuhi ni mpya tena. Nikikosewa na maisha, wanipa tumaini kupata maisha Baba. Wajaponicheka, wewe ambaye umepoteza tumaini, Mungu akupe maisha. Uhimidiwe Yahweh, neema yako sijawaiona mwenye haki ameachwa. Angalia jirani, sitaomba mikate. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Nikasema nilikuwa kijana, sasa ni mzee. Sijasikia. Nikasema nilikuwa kijana, sasa ni mzee. Ati nini? Sijawahi ona mwenye ameachwa wala watoto wake kuomba omba. Yes, KU, Mungu ni nani? Mungu ni mwaminifu kwa ahadi zake Bwana. Jamani, Mungu ni nani? Mungu ni mwaminifu kwa ahadi zake, si kama wale. Akifanya nini? Akiongea Yesu ameongea. Wapi vigelegele? Akikuahidia kitu Baba ameahidi. Na ujasiri atatenda kwa wakati wake. Tunamuita nani saizi? Ninamuita Bwana wa amani. Ninamuita mfalme wa amani Bwana. Ndio maana mimi ninaimba kwa sababu ya amani. Jamani, ni uwezo gani? Ni uwezo gani? Uwezo gani unaompinga Yesu? Mwimbi asikie. Uwezo gani? Uwezo gani? Uwezo gani? Yes! Wapi nduru kwa Yesu? Mfalme wa amani. Inua Yesu, inua tu. Wewe ni mwema. Amekutendea, umepata shahada. Wewe ni mwema. Haleluya, oh Yesu wewe Bwana wa amani. Haya anasema wewe ni mwema. Tunaimba mfalme wa amani. Wapi nduru kwa Bwana Yesu? Wapi nduru kwa Yesu? Angalia jirani, mwambie usilie, usilie, Bwana anakujua. Yes! Usilie, usilie, usilie wewe. Usilie, Bwana anakujua ndugu yangu. Amesikia kilio chako wewe mama. Wanadamu hawatakuwezesha kwa kitu chochote wewe. Tunaye mmoja anayepanguza machozi. Amepanguza, hajapanguza. Ni yule mfalme wa amani. Mungu akubariki. Mungu akubariki. Uende mbele sana kwa maminista na uko minista katika jina la Yesu. Anajua shida yako mama yangu. Anajua magumu yako baba yangu. Ukiwa na shida usiende kwa waganga wa Nairobi. Ukiwa na magumu usiende kwa wafu. Jamani, Kenya tutamuita nani? Muite mfalme wa amani. Anajibu maombi. Muite mfalme wa amani. Anajibu maombi. Uwezo gani? Ni uwezo gani unaompinga Baba? Uwezo gani? Uwezo gani? Uwezo gani? Kama unampenda Yesu, kama unampenda Yesu, toa kofia yako, celebrate tu. Yes, 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 anapenda hivyo. Oh yes. Wewe ni mwema. Celebrate. Tunaimba mfalme wa amani. Wewe ni mwema Keyu, mfalme wa amani ni wewe, na mwisho hakuna mwingine, ni wewe tunaimba kila siku. Keyu, inua hiyo kofia juu kabisa, inua juu, inua hata shetani ashangae, inua juu kabisa, inua juu kabisa. Wenye walifikiria umeshindwa wanashangaa, walifikiria hutaweza wanashangaa. Mfalme wa amani, uinuliwe Keyu leo, yale unayotenda Kenya itashangaza dunia nzima. Wanaotaka harusi fanyeni harusi, harusi, harusi. Oh yes. Wanaotaka watoto zaeni mapacha, mapa. Ni wewe Bwana wa amani ya Afrika. Wanaotaka job Marekani, pokea visa na passport. Inua juu twende. Are you ready? Are you ready? Inua juu tuimbe kwa sauti tumwambie. Mfalme wa amani. Wewe ni wema. Mungu akubariki. Songa mbele mpaka shetani ashangae. Utakapokuwa kwa ofisi usitusahau. Pigia Yesu kelele.
An applause once again. Let us applaud the entertainment team.
Makofi na vigelegele. Makofi na vigelegele kwa mtumbuizaji.
Please take your seats.
Tafadhali tuketi.
All right, all right. Our dear graduates, we want to remind you to please have your tassels on the left after the entertainment. Tassels on the left, please. Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, that was entertainment organized by Dr. Isaiah Oyugi, our university entertainment coordinator. Let us give him another hearty clap, please.
Ya, tumpigie makofi Daktari Oyugi na timu yake.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my pleasure to invite the Registrar Academic to cite the statute on the conferment of honorary degree.
Chancellor mpendwa, sasa tungependa kumkaribisha msajili wa masuala ya kiakademia ili asome kifungu cha matini cha tuzo ya shahada ya hadhi.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in accordance with the Kenyatta University Statutes 49, Part 59, Section 1, the university may confer an honorary degree upon a person who has rendered distinguished service in the advancement of any branch of learning or who has otherwise rendered himself worthy of such an award. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my pleasure to welcome the Vice Chancellor to read the citation of Mr. William Franklin Austin.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, before I read the citation of the honorary awardee, I would like to say that this is the first time in the history of this university where a honorary awardee was actually nominated by two schools. This has never happened. And so it speaks into the person that I will be presenting to you this morning. Citation for William Franklin Austin. family background. William Franklin Austin, or Bill Austin as most people know him, was born in southern Missouri on February 25, 1942. His father, J.E. Austin, and mother, Zora, worked away helping the war effort. Bill was left with his grandparents and was taught at a young age the importance of hard work. To supplement the family's income, he would walk the highways to collect bottles for recycling. Bill also took on a host of other part-time jobs throughout his childhood. As a young man, he dreamt of becoming a missionary doctor and going overseas to support underserved communities, providing developing nations with the necessary yet unavailable medical care to prevent deaths from treatable diseases. Behind his career aspiration was a burning desire to touch as many lives as possible with care and respect. Bill is married to Tani Austin, who has accompanied him today. He is the father of Alex Austin, Greg Austin, and the stepfather of Stephen Sawarish and Braddon Sawarish. He has 6 grandchildren. His educational background. Bill Austin finished his high school RA, and after 2 years at the University of Oregon in 1961, at the age of 19, he went to Minnesota intending to get a medical degree at the University of Minnesota. To pay for college, he began working in the hearing industry, making earpieces. Bill Austin's role quickly expanded and he began designing hearing aids as well. His college career was cut short after one particular customer changed his life. As Bill tells it, an elderly gentleman bemoaned that the feedback from his hearing aid was so loud that it could actually worsen his hearing, and that no one had been able to solve the problem. Bill fashioned a new earpiece and helped the man hear again. The joy in the man's face when he could finally better hear made Bill's life mission clear: to help the world hear better. He therefore quit university to dedicate his time and energy into hearing devices. According to him, and I quote, "As a doctor, I could only help maybe 20 or probably 25 people a day. I felt that if I concentrated on hearing aids, I would be able to impact more people," end of quote. His life would have greater impact than by working alone as a missionary doctor. This epiphany would later define his life's work and legacy. Career, creativity, and innovation. In the 1960s, Bill Austin and his team started a hearing aid repairs business, which serviced and repaired more hearing aids from all manufacturers than anyone else in the world, as well as design, manufacture, and sell in the ear hearing aids. In 1970, Bill Austin purchased a 3-employee company for USD 13,000 called Stuckey's Laboratories, which went on to become a global hearing aid manufacturer and the largest in the United States. Owing to his dedicated commitment to innovate and provide high-quality service, Stuckey offered the market's first custom in the ear hearing aid, which is the product for which the company is still best known today. In September 1983, the company's reputation soared after one of the world's best-known figures former US President Ronald Reagan was photographed wearing Stake hearing aids. Later, Stake became the first hearing device manufacturer to utilize both the nano and digital technology. In order to promote fast-rate care, he also insisted on implementing a 90-day trial period, the first ever in the hearing aid industry, that allowed customers a window to return their products if they failed. Nearly 60 years later, Stake is the only American-owned hearing aid manufacturer. Bill Austin built Stake into a global company with over 5,000 talented and caring people united by a single purpose, and that is building products that connect people through better hearing. He has been a trailblazer in the hearing industry, relentlessly focusing on the patient. He also introduced the first hearing aid with artificial intelligence and integrated sensors. The device that was named one of the Time magazine's best inventions of 2019. His distinguished service to society. Bill Austin's generosity and steadfast belief that the gift of hearing can change the world led him to found Stake Hearing Foundation. With his wife Tani leading a dedicated team, this foundation provides free hearing aids and healthcare services along with education to those in need around the world. Together, they have been active in building sustainable, community-based systems of hearing healthcare to empower local communities and to ensure the people helped are able to achieve their full potential in life. Alongside audiologists, hearing professionals, and other volunteers, Bill Austin has helped people in need in more than 100 countries and on every continent to date, providing nearly 3 million hearing aids. In 2016, the foundation opened Stake Hearing Institute in Zambia to help meet the growing need for more hearing healthcare professionals in Africa, including Kenya, where it has offices. Nationally and internationally, Bill Austin has been a part of helping more people achieve better hearing with hearing aids than anyone else in the history of the industry. In addition to the young children in the third world countries, Mr. Austin has personally assisted 5 American presidents, 2 popes, Mother Teresa, and Nelson Mandela with Stake hearing aids, to name just a few. However, no matter a person's reputation or financial means, he treats every person with the same respect and kindness. Providing the gift of hearing is bigger than him. It is a lifelong commitment to change the world through caring. In 2021, Stake launched a corporate social responsibility program called Stake Cares. The program focuses on helping local communities in need by providing health resources, hearing health resources. In 2022, Stake Cares entered a global partnership with Special Olympics to help athletes with disability get the hearing health resources they need. His compassion and kindness for others are the foundation of Stake's work and purpose to build caring products that connect people through better hearing. In 2016, Bill Austin informed the Stuckey team that they will be dedicated to, 1, helping people to be healthier, live longer, and perform better by optimizing on cutting-edge technology. To do this, the team would provide the brain with enhanced input to help each person better meet the challenges of life. So far in their efforts to do this, they are providing translations for 76 languages with very little latency, along with fall detection and alerts. They also provide physical therapy program to enhance balance, physical fitness tracking, and cognitive fitness tracking. In addition, they have come up with an app to automatically share data with caregivers and a personal assistant to provide appointment reminders, make phone calls to check on world events, the weather, and so forth. The amazing quality of this technology is that you can talk to your hearing aid and ask it to give you answers from the cloud enhanced by artificial intelligence. Mr. Austin and his team promises that soon there will be many more health and wellness features driven by technology. Recognitions and awards. For his philanthropic work, Mr. Austin has received numerous local, regional, and global awards, which include the Horatio Alga Award, Mexico Aztec Eagle Award, Jefferson Award, Albert Schweitzer Leadership Award, National Caring Award, Humanitarian Award from Variety International, A.G. Bell Lifetime Achievement Award, Woodrow Wilson Award, Minneapolis St. Paul Business Journal's Minnesota Manufacturing Award for Career Achievement, Finance and Commerce and Minnesota Lawyers Minnesota Icon Award. At the United Nations in 2017, Bill Austin was named the first Goodwill Global Ambassador for Ear and Hearing Health. And in 2022, he received the Lifetime Achievement Award from International Hearing Society. He also has received Doctor of Audio Prosthology from the University of Texas. He also has Doctor of Law from Pepperdine University. He also received Outstanding Business Leader Award from Northwood Institute, and he also received Golden Cross Award from University of Santo Tomas. His guiding principles in life. Bill Austin believes, and I quote, "Alone, we can't do much. Together, we can change the world," end of quotes. He has made it his life mission to help the world hear better and has impacted millions of people around the world. His guiding principles, which have shaped Stuckey's core values, are: 1, caring. He values and respects all people and their stories as he helps them hear better. He recognizes diversity of thought and experience. 2, fearlessness. He courageously pursues his innovations with curiosity and ingenuity as he advocates truth and proactivity. Dedication. He relentlessly dedicates himself to Stuckey's purpose, mission and vision, and various relationships and the corrective power of collaboration. Mr. Chancellor, sir, there is no doubt Mr. Austin is the leader in innovative hearing and technology in the world. This is why Kenyatta University today joins the world in recognizing his contributions to the hearing healthcare industry and his charitable work, especially among the disadvantaged communities. His leadership commitment to innovation, and dedication to assisting people with hearing problems is unmatched. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is in recognition of his leadership, contribution in innovative technology in the hearing industry, and the charitable work to assist humanity that I am humbly honored and privileged to present to you a great and humble philanthropist and selfless servant of the people, Mr. William Franklin Austin, for the award of the Doctor of Humane Letters Honoris Causa degree of Kenyatta University.
An applause, an applause, an applause.
I now wish to invite Mr. Austin for the award of the honorary degree and request that all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire to please rise. Where are the citations? I now also want to invite our Chancellor to come and present and award the honorary degree.
I admit William Franklin Austin to the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, Honoris Causa, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
An applause, an applause. Dr. William Franklin Austin. A better clap for him, please. Technical. Mr. William Franklin Austin, now Dr. William Franklin Austin, awarded a Doctor of Humane Letters Honoris Causa of Kenyatta University.
Naam, sasa Daktari William Franklin Austin anapewa shahada ya hadhi ambayo inaitwa Doctor of Human Letters ambayo ni ya chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now humbly invite you, the Executive Dean, School of Health Sciences, for the lobbying of Mr. William Franklin Austin. And I will also request and invite the representative of the Cabinet Secretary in charge of Education to join us to witness the ceremony together with the Chairman of the Kenyatta University Council, Dr. Benson Chumo.
Happening now at this great university, Kenyatta University, is the robing of Dr. William Austin.
Naam, sasa Daktari William Austin anavalishwa gauni la shahada ya hadhi.
See the red cloth gown with 3 gold bar sleeves.
Ni gauni la rangi nyekundu, mikono yake.
Technical. The sleeves have 3 gold bars on them.
Mikono yake ina maumbo la kengele lenye miraba mitatu ya dhahabu.
And the front is embroidered Kenyatta belt.
Imeshonolewa na ukanda wa Kenyatta kwa upande wa mbele.
And it has a zip.
Na mbele pia ina zipu.
The belt is 7 centimeters wide.
Ukanda wa Kenyatta uko sentimita 7 kwa upana.
And the belt has gold and red triangles.
Na pia una pembe 3 za rangi ya dhahabu na nyekundu.
Looking very, very beautiful there, gown in red.
Gauni hilo linapendeza sana, ni maridadi sana.
Now being hooded.
Sasa anavalishwa hoodie.
The hood has a full shape red cloth.
Hoodie yake ni ya rangi nyekundu na ina umbo kamili.
It is lined with 2 centimeter cowl and a
ina ukosi wa sentimita 2.5 yenye kifuko chekundu.
And it has a red color of the School of Health Sciences.
Na pia ni ya rangi nyekundu ambayo inawakilisha kitivo cha sayansi ya afya na matibabu.
Now the Chancellor just about to place the bonnet on Dr. Austin.
Sasa anavalishwa kofia ya shahada hiyo ya hadhi.
See the round bonnet.
Kofia hiyo ni rangi nyeusi yenye umbo duara.
With a red lining on the rim.
Na ina ukosi wa rangi nyekundu.
And a golden tassel.
Na taseli ya rangi ya dhahabu.
We need to turn Dr. William's tassel to the right.
Naam, taseli yake sasa itawekwa upande wa kulia.
As he takes position for the photo.
Sasa anasimama wakati wa kupiga picha.
Once again, Administration Police Band, we're requesting for the fanfare.
Naam, tafadhali bendi ya polisi wa utawala, tupatieni muziki wa sherehe.
Administration Police Band. All right, the congregation, please let us applaud Dr. William Austin again.
Tafadhali tumpigie makofi Daktari Austin William.
Now posing for a photo, Dr. Our Chairman of Council and the representative of the Cabinet Secretary and our Vice Chancellor. Invite the spouse of Dr. Austin, please join First Lady of Kisumu County. Kindly join into the...
Tafadhali tunamuomba mke wa Daktari William Franklin na pia mke wa gavana wa kaunti ya Kisumu wajiunge na picha hiyo ya pili. Karibuni sana.
We're taking the second photo now. The family of Dr. Austin, please be ready for the next photo. You kindly join in as well. Family, please. And friends of Dr. Austin. Family and friends who came to witness this.
Na marafiki wa Daktari Austin William wajiunge na picha tafadhali, tunawaomba.
A great man is honored today during the 56th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University.
Shahada ya hadhi inatuzwa kwenye sherehe hizi za 56 za mahafala ya chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
We are Kenyatta University. We honor the big and mighty.
Na chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta acho ni chuo kikuu cha nambari cha kwanza nchini Kenya, kinatuza wa hadhi, kinatuza na kutoa hadhi kwa waheshimiwa.
Kenyatta University, thank you very much. We may now take our seats.
Naam, asanteni sana na tunaweza kuketi. Tuwapigie makofi. Tupige makofi wakati Daktari William Austin akienda kuketi.
I would like now to invite Dr. William Franklin Austin to give his acceptance speech, and standing alongside him will be his wife, Miss Tani, please.
This is a beautiful day. It's the day that we have been given to celebrate life, to respect and defend life. You are the future. My time is nearing its end. Your time is only beginning. You have the education, the training, You made the commitment for that. Now you are given the responsibility to impact the world and impact life in a positive way. I have been blessed because I received direction in my life, and I have simply followed the direction. I prayed in Jesus' holy name that the Father might direct me, that he might direct me so I might serve him better. I am simply following the direction. To whom much is required, much is given. And to whom much is given, much is required. I accepted this responsibility. I accept responsibility well. And so I've been given the resources needed to continue the work, to expand the gift, and invite more people to join in and share values that we all accept as our own. The values that we share are common with those of Kenyatta University. So I am blessed to be part of such a good institution, and I've always felt a part of Africa for many years. We are one human family. I feel like the people here are my brothers and sisters. So I am glad to be receiving this honor at this place, at this time. It's a time of example that I can share. That's about all I can do. But I will tell you, I have never spent a day of my life worrying about what I was going to get. I spend my life worrying about how I can give more and serve better. You will find that to those who serve well, that humble servants are rewarded. You will find the greatest reward in the reflection of his love that you receive from those you care about. Your spiritual energy will be increased, and so will the recipients of your care. You will find the path you can serve. Your mission is to serve well, and that is your responsibility. And if we do that, we will all live in a better world. There is no better place than Kenya. You might think that the grass is greener somewhere else, perhaps in the United States or Europe or somewhere. This is not true. Mrs. Austin and I have been all over the world. We can tell you we have been in all the places, and there is no better place, because this is the place where people respect life. In the U.S., people are worried about what's wrong. There's something wrong with everyone. You're not black enough, you're not gay enough, you're not this, you're not that, and everybody is complaining about the other person and finding fault. And here you are finding joy in life. Don't ever look over the fence for greener grass. You have it every day by your own ability. You can make this day a beautiful day, and tomorrow and every tomorrow to come. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Austin. An applause, please. Dr. Austin has made his acceptance speech. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my pleasure to invite the DVC academic to invite her graduate to address the congregation and the DVC will move the program from this point. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now wish to introduce to the congregation the top two female and male graduates in the graduating class of July 2024. They are Mr. Milango Kariuki Francis in the School of Education and Lifelong Learning. He was taking Bachelor of Education Science, and he had a cumulative mean score of 80.38. The second graduate is Ms. Mukami Mologi from the School of Health Sciences. She was taking a Bachelor of Science, Nursing and Public Health. And she had a cumulative mean score of 80.13. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to invite Mr. Milango Francis to read his speech on behalf of all the graduates, flanked by Ms. Mukami Mologi.
The Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Julius Migos Ogamba, represented by Mr. Frederick K. Ndambuki, Secretary, Administration, State Department for Higher Education and Research, the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Ambassador Dr. Francis Mudaura, the Chairman, Kenyatta University Council, Dr. Ben Chumo, members of Kenyatta University Council present, the Acting Vice Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Professor Washeke Wanjohi, Your Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners present, Chancellors and Vice Chancellors from other universities present, members of Kenyatta University Management Board and the Senate, professors present, Kenyatta University staff and the students, invited guests, parents and guardians, esteemed graduates, alumni present, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is an extraordinary honor to stand before you today as the valedictorian of the class of December 2024. My name is Milango Francis Kariuki, a proud graduate from the School of Education and Lifelong Learning. On behalf of my fellow graduates, I extend heartfelt gratitude to you all for sharing in this milestone that marks not just a transition, but the culmination of years of dedication, sacrifice, and hard work. First, we owe our deepest thanks to our parents, guardians, sponsors, and mentors. Your unwavering support and sacrifice have been our foundation. You stood by us during unprecedented times when the world paused and learning as we knew it transformed. Today, we celebrate not just success, but the resilience you instill in us. Nelson Mandela's words ring true: it always seems impossible until it is done. Indeed, the pandemic tested our resolve, yet also ignited our creativity. At Kenyatta University, we embraced technology, grew in knowledge, and emerged stronger. We leave this institution not only with academic achievements, but as thinkers, innovators, and dreamers ready to shape the future. As we reflect on our journey, let us celebrate the friendships forged, the lessons learned, and the values nurtured. These moments will remain with us as we step into the world. Fellow graduates, today we stand united as ambassadors of a premier institution that has prepared us to meet the challenges of an ever-changing global landscape. Looking ahead, the world demands not just knowledge, but adaptability, creativity, and courage. Let us rise to the occasion, turning every challenge into an opportunity to make a difference. Let us tell our own stories, lead with purpose, and remain connected to the values of excellence and integrity we learned here. And to the Kenyatta University community, we are deeply grateful for the nurturing environment that shaped us. And to my fellow graduates, may we carry forward the pride and privilege of being alumni of this great university. Let us remain faithful to the alma mater and strive to create a legacy that inspires generations to come. Congratulations to the remarkable class of December 2024. The future is ours. Let us transform it together. Thank you, and may God bless Kenyatta University, our beloved country, Kenya, and each one of you. Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2025. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to introduce the alumni of Kenyatta University who will be addressing the congregation shortly. Our alumni speaker is Mr. Elijah Oluba Omwega, HCS OGW, and he is the Regional Director, Teacher Service Commission in Central Region. He graduated from Kenyatta University with a Bachelor of Education Arts degree on Friday, 19th November 1993. He is accompanied by his wife, Mrs. Beatrice Kemunta Omwega, a high school principal at Nyamelako Secondary School, who also graduated from Kenyatta University with a Bachelor of Education Arts degree on 19th October 1994. And together they are accompanied by their children, Miss Harriet Jessica Omwega, who is a teacher at St. George's High School, Nairobi, and she graduated from Kenyatta University, the class of 2017. We have also Mr. Blair Nimrod Omwega, a civil engineer who is practicing privately, and he graduated from Kenyatta University, the class of 2022. They have also Mr. Bonventure Willis Omwega, who is an accountant at Teacher Service Commission, and he also graduated from Kenyatta University, the class of 2023. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to invite Mr. Elijah Omwega to address the congregation.
Thank you, Master of Ceremony. The Cabinet Secretary, represented by Mr. Ndambuki, the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Ambassador Dr. Francis Mutaura, the Chairman, Kenyatta University Council, Dr. Ben Jumo, members of the Kenyatta University Council present, the Acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Washeke Wanjoy, Excellencies, Ambassadors and High Commissioners present, Chancellors of other universities present, Vice Chancellors of other universities present, members of Kenyatta University Management Board and the Senate, professors present, Kenyatta University staff, students present, invited guests, parents, guardians, esteemed graduates, alumni present, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. It's a privilege to share this momentous occasion as we recognize the accomplishment of the graduating class of December 24. And on behalf of Kenyatta University alumni, I take this opportunity to congratulate one of you on this outstanding achievement. Congratulations. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, my presence here today brings back fond memories of my own graduation from Kenyatta University during the 8th congregation held in this very square on 19th November 1993. Upon completion of my bachelor's degree in education, I was posted to a rural school in the present Kisii County, where I asked God, what happened? I'm being sent to a school that has no address. But God gave me grace. I moved there. I became an assistant teacher. I became a senior teacher. I became a deputy principal. I became a principal. And later on, out of the success in that school, the commission transferred me to secretariat through a competitive interview. And my first appointment was in Kakamega. I was transferred back to Kisumu in the then PD's office. Then in 2012, with the exit of the provinces, I was again posted back to Kakamega, later transferred to Trans Nzoia. And from there I was appointed a county director in Kwale. From Kwale I was posted to Marsabit. From Marsabit I was posted to Nyeri. The message I want to give is that we have a very beautiful country called Kenya. Then last year, I was appointed the regional director, Central Region, where I'm serving currently. And all this is a result of the foundation laid upon to me by Kenyatta University through guidance, the skills and knowledge I acquired in this university. I can confirm from where I'm standing, this is an excellent university. You are at the right place, and you have no regret, you have no apologies, because you can hear the academic tree, the way it has been announced here, and I wish we take it up so that we become the really ambassador of Kenyatta University. Dear graduates, today marks both a culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and the start of a new chapter in your lives. You have acquired knowledge, skills that empower you to make a positive impact in society. Your academic journey has equipped you to face challenges with integrity, accountability, open mind, and adaptability. Seeing your bright faces and broad smiles, it's clear that the hard work you have invested in has earned you this great milestone. I'm confident that the resilience and the commitment that brought you to this moment will also guide you in your future professional and academic pursuits. Esteemed graduates, many people have supported you in this journey. Let us take time to recognize and appreciate all those who have contributed to your success, because without them, it wouldn't have been possible for you to graduate today. The management, the Senate, the rectors, and the non-teaching staff who fulfilled their respective roles with dedication. We also want to thank sponsors and partners for providing support for programs and infrastructure at Kenyatta University. We also greatly thank our parents and guardians and family for their unwavering support and love. Finally, we thank Allah, our God, our mighty God, who has seen us through by grace, as it was put by Solomon Mukubwa. Distinguished ladies, guests, gentlemen, as we join the graduates celebrating their scholastic achievement, I invite you all to reflect on the vital role that research and quality play in transforming lives. Education is not just a pathway to personal success, it drives society progress. In today's rapid evolving market, the role of our graduates must continuously evolve. Success now requires that you become flexible, you adopt technology, and you have a mind of an entrepreneur. It's no longer enough to simply hold a degree. Graduates, you must think critically, commit to lifelong learning, adopt to new realities to remain relevant in a dynamic world. As we take pride in alumni remarks contribution over the years, I encourage each one of you to remain engaged with Kenyatta University. Enroll in our alumni programs, stay connected with the peers, and consider how you can support the growth of your alma mater. By doing so, you contribute to a legacy that shapes future generations and strengthens university standing. Our alumni membership has continued to grow. With today's graduation, we hope to add 6,000 more to be members. I urge all of you to join Kenyatta University Alumni Association as members and support the university in various capacities. Dear graduates, always remember that education has equipped you with the knowledge, skills, and the skills required to create a positive change. Go forth with confidence, make an impact, and carry Kenyatta University spirit with pride wherever you go. Finally, as I conclude my remarks, you have heard it said again that Kenyatta University is a premier university, and this, Mr. Chancellor, I want to confirm that this is indeed an excellent university. I want to confirm to you, to the whole world, that this is an absolute truth, and the Kenyatta University is an excellent academic institution that nurtures all-round citizens. Indeed, I was admitted here for BEd program, but beyond gaining my degree, KU also gave me a wife. And of which I have no regrets. Maybe she can wave. Then together God granted us 3 creeds. They are also Genesis. They also accompany me. You can stand and wave. Thank you so much. I'm a proud father of 3 children who have all gone through Kenyatta University, and they're here with me today. They have graduated and are serving the nation in various capacities. Congratulations once more to the class of 2024. We look forward to your many accomplishments in the years ahead. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a prosperous year 2025. And I want to repeat, this is an excellent institution, and you have no regrets, and you have no apologies to make to another person. You are at the right place. Thank you. God bless you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to invite the Vice Chancellor of Kenyatta University to address the congregation.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me before I address the congregation to acknowledge a few categories of people who honored our invitations and joined us. And allow me to be a little selfish, to ask my husband, Mr. Luke Wanjohi, to be the first one to be acknowledged. So we acknowledge the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Julius Migosi Ogamba, represented here by Frederick K. Daboki. Thank you very much for coming. We also acknowledge our Chancellor, Ambassador Dr. Mudaura. We also acknowledge our Chairman of Council, Dr. Ben Chumo, together with the entire Council members who are here. We appreciate your support. We also acknowledge Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commission. Specifically, we have Mr. Ontumetse, representing the High Commissioner of the Republic of Botswana in Kenya. We thank you so much for coming. We also want to appreciate Her Excellency Dorothy Nyong'o, the First Lady of Kisumu County Government, for coming and for being part of the team that supported the honorary degree recipient. We thank you so much. We also want to appreciate chancellors of universities who could be here, and also the chairpersons of council. I know Dr. Gatama Gakahu is here. He is the chairperson of the council of Machakos University. We also have several vice chancellors who came to support me. I want to first of all acknowledge Professor Daniel Mugendi. Professor Daniel Mugendi is the Vice Chancellor, Embu University, but besides that, he's also the chairperson of the Vice Chancellors Forum. Thank you very much for coming. We also have Professor James Kahindi, the Vice Chancellor, Pwani University. He had indicated he would be here. We also have Professor Hussein Gulicha, representing the Vice Chancellor, Masinde Muriro, University of Science and Technology. Thank you very much. We have Professor James Muola, representing the Vice Chancellor, Machakos University. Thank you again for coming. We have Professor Bernard Ikua, representing the Vice Chancellor, Jomo Kenyatta University. Professor Ngumi, thank you again for coming. We also have Professor Richard Mulwa, representing the Vice Chancellor, Egerton University. Thank you for coming. We appreciate so much. We also do have Professor Charity Geshoke, representing the Vice Chancellor Lomanas from the Meru University Science and Technology. Thank you, Prof. We also do have Professor Sipora Nganga, Principal Mamagenda University, who has joined us. Thank you very much. We do have Professor Stephen Wambogo, who is representing the Vice Chancellor, Chuka University. We also have several state corporations and partners whom we work with, and we do have Mr. Victor Ogunyo, representing Professor Mike Kuria, who is the CEO of the Commission for University Education. We also have Mr. James K. Chumba, Director General, Kenya Nuclear Regulatory Authority. Thank you for coming, and thank you for our partnership in promoting nuclear energy. We also want to appreciate Harun Maarim Hassan, who is the Executive Director, National Council for Persons with Disability. Thank you for coming. We have Dr. Josephine Mwanzia, representing the Director General, Kenya School of Government. We have Ms. Rebecca Reseketeti, Deputy Director, representing the CEO Field and Administration Services. We have Dr. Joshua Odhiambo, representing the Director, Kenya Institute of Special Education. Thank you for coming. We have Mr. Jonathan Maranya, representing the CEO, Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development. Thank you again. We have Teresa Nyawera, representing the Director General, the National Commission for Science, Technology and Innovation. Thank you very much. We also have Mrs. Nancy Bogwa, representing Dr. James Njogu, Secretary General and CEO of National Commission for UNESCO here in Kenya. We have Dr. Paris Njoroge, representing the CEO of the TVETA, that is the authority. Thank you for coming. We also have our Kenyatta University Alumni Association. The interim chair is here. This is Mr. Patrick Ikiara. Thank you for coming. We also do have the organizing secretary of that association, Mr. Kelvin Oliver Musimbi. Thank you for coming, and thank you for promoting Kenyatta University through the association. We appreciate that so much. We also have several other guests. We have Chief of Party Yali, who is here, a USAID-funded project, Dr. George Kosibey. We have Dr. Isaac Chome, who is the Deputy Chief of Party USAID, the Health Program, Health Equalization and Resource Program. Thank you for coming. And if by chance I have not recognized you, I want to tell you that we sincerely appreciate that you honored our invitation and you have joined us to celebrate with the graduates this particular day. I also want to acknowledge my colleagues in management, Kenyatta University Management Board, the senators, and also professors who have done a lot of great work so that we are having graduates here today, and all the staff, and parents and guardians who have supported their children as they have gone through this institution. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to say again, good morning. It's my great pleasure to welcome you to this 56th Kenyatta University graduation ceremony, and I wish to extend a very special welcome to our celebrants of the day, the graduates. This graduation ceremony marks the culmination of your steadfast journey, and I want to take this very early opportunity to congratulate you all for making it this far. Congratulations. We have gathered here today because you have successfully overcome all the obstacles in your academic journey and attained great success. You have made your parents, your guardians, your family members, friends, and faculty very proud. This is your day, and I wish to convey each one of you again my heartfelt congratulations. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at Kenyatta University, we believe in recognizing and honoring great work done by others, both regionally and globally. And as we have just witnessed, the award of honorary degree to William Austin of Stake Technologies. And I take this early opportunity also on behalf of the entire Kenyatta University to congratulate Dr. William Austin for the award of this great honor by Kenyatta University. Congratulations again. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and distinguished guests, before you are 5,615 graduates who have satisfied our internal boards of examiner, external examiners, and the Senate, thus meeting the requirements for the conferment of various degrees and award of various diplomas and certificates. Today, we witness that conferment and award of 57 doctorates, 451 master's degrees, 4,760 bachelors, 276 diplomas, 46 postgraduate diplomas, and 26 certificates. And I would like to say that among those who are graduating, we have 55 international students from 13 different countries. And this is part of our strategy to push internationalization of higher education, with this university taking the lead. Mr. Chancellor, sir, today's ceremony is particularly special because we are celebrating the graduation of the first cohort of teachers trained within the competence-based curriculum framework. Yes, 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 yes. Our competence-based curriculum graduates embodies the ideals of the new approach to learning, one that values practical skills, critical thinking, and creativity over mere grades. We are proud we have played a role in shaping educators who will inspire and guide the next generation. Further, I wish to confirm that our internationalization agenda is deeply embedded in our strategies as it continues to provide numerous opportunities to our students and staff. Along with research opportunities and cultural awareness, it offers international experiences, including study abroad programs and study and staff exchange. I'm happy to note that Many of those students who are graduating have also had experiences through student mobility. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as the rate of internationalization of higher education rapidly grows, we are committed to making the most of the possibility it presents by pursuing more global partnerships and leveraging it to also enhance our ranking in the global arena. Mr. Chancellor, sir, indeed the past year has been filled with great share of challenges. However, today we stand proud since the year has also brought abundant opportunities and notable achievements for Kenyatta University, which I will highlight just a few. In October, our Chancellor, Kenyatta University was ranked the best university in Kenya by the Times Higher Education World University Ranking 2025 series. And subsequently, we scaled 46 positions upward globally and 6 positions upward in Africa. We achieved outstanding scores on several key performance indicators, namely teaching, research, environment, research quality, industry linkages, and international outlook. This is not a mean achievement, and as Kenyatta University, we endeavor not only to remain Kenya one of the best in Kenya, but also the university of choice for Kenya and beyond. Remarkably, just 2 weeks ago, Kenyatta University won the Academia Innovation of the Year Award at the Kenya Innovation Week 2024, the Africa Edition Awards. Additionally, Kenyatta University, through its Global Tourism Resilience and Crisis Management Center, East Africa, received the prestigious Tourism Resilience Award in London for her critical role in promoting tourism in the East African region and within the 14 countries under the jurisdiction of the center. And nationally, we also emerged #1 in research and development in the National International Trade Fair. And beyond research and academia, Kenyatta University continues to create a conducive environment for holistic development of our students. Hence, the students thrive in other spheres such as sports, music, and performing arts. It's noteworthy that during the 2024 Music and Drama Festivals, Kenyatta University did not only emerge the best in the tertiary education level category, scooping 16 trophies, but also has maintained position 1 nationally in the music festival for the last 15 consecutive years. And our Chancellor and ladies and gentlemen, the performances that you received this morning and our entertainment are all homegrown and developed from within. Further, Samson Ojuka, a law student, won a silver medal in Paris 2024 Paralympic Games, making a new Africa long jump record. This is testament that disability is not inability. Similarly, and I'm also glad that our football team represented the university in the 11th FASU Games in Nigeria. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to mention just a few Kenyatta University staff and students who garnered awards in their respective areas of expertise. We have Dr. Esther Monyere for her Global Distinguished Leadership Award by iChange National Global Organization, Professor Paul K. Mbogwa for his Lifetime Researcher Award from the National Research Fund, Dr. Grace Gethemo for her Nurse of the Year Award in Training and Teaching. I expect louds of applause to this. Ms. Millicent Apio Omara for winning the Rosalind Franklin Society Award for her research paper and Dr. Dennis Bisagamukama for his Norman E. Baulog Award for the field of research and application, and this was announced by the World Food Prize Foundation. These remarkable achievements and accomplishments speaks to the dedication of our staff and students and our commitment to excellency as a university. The achievements are a testament to our potential, and we must therefore continue to build on these gains and aim at achieving even higher rankings on the continental and global stages. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, generation and dissemination of knowledge is key mandate of the university. And over the past year, Kenyatta University has forged numerous successful collaborations and partnerships in research, innovation, and very, very many other areas. We are cognizant of the fact that we are not only stewards of Kenyatta University brand, but our vision is to entrench supportive and thriving ecosystem for learning, research, and innovation. We further recognize our university's strong ties with industry, and such links have been very, very helpful in helping us achieve our mandate. Mr. Chancellor, sir, while we recognize the strides made through the year amidst recurrent financial challenges in public universities, I truly appreciate our deliberate and realistic strategic plan 2023-2024, which we launched in the year, whose implementation is currently ongoing with intensified efforts to restore institutional sustainability. With the support of our University Council, the management has analyzed the variance between the resource requirements and available resources needed to implement each key result area on an annual basis over the 5-year plan period. To this end, we have identified resource gaps that require strategic resource mobilization framework, as well as measures to ensure prudence in the management of the available resources. And I believe with the support from government, our ministry, and our stakeholders, we wish to confirm our commitment and that of our management towards steering this university into greater heights. And to all our staff, both teaching and non-teaching, and the entire university community, I want to affirm that the university management remains committed to your welfare. We appreciate that you are the backbone of this institution, and indeed your dedication to our students is evident in every achievement that we celebrate today. We have undertaken to recognize and reward your contributions through merit-based promotions and opportunities for professional growth, which already some of you are experiencing. To our parents, guardians, and all stakeholders who have supported our students throughout their academic journey, we extend our heartfelt thanks, and we want to assure you that KU remains a trusted institution that is committed to excellency. And to our dear graduates, as you step into the next chapter of your lives, remember that you carry with you the values and the knowledge imparted to you by Kenyatta University. You are the ambassadors of the Kenyatta University brand. I urge you to utilize the knowledge, skills, creativity, and innovativeness that you have developed to make impactful contributions to your communities, countries, and indeed the world at large. Strive to stand out, and I say again, strive to stand out. And in conclusion, let me take this opportunity to convey seasonal greetings to all those gathered here today. I wish you joy, peace, and good health during this festive season. Merry Christmas and a happy 2025 to all of you. I now wish to take this opportunity to humbly invite the Chairman of Council, Dr. Ben Chumo, to come and give his address. Welcome, sir.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to add my voice to appreciate some of the major events that have taken place in this great university that are not part of my speech. Mr. Chancellor, sir, this university now is the university ranked as #1. Madam Fisi and team, together with my team at the council, could be the easier part to achieve. Sustaining the effort to stay there is totally a different ballgame. And looking at the events beyond that ranking, all indications are that we deserve to stay there for a reasonable period. Congratulations, Madam Fisi and your team, and the entire community of Kenyatta University. The world recognizes what you deserve. From Council, we appreciate the tranquility, the peace within the university, among the student community, and the entire staff of this community, even as we have witnessed some of the challenges affecting other universities. We have persevered and sustained and contained ourselves within this great institution. Congratulations. I also want to add my voice to congratulate now Dr. Bill Austin, together with his wife, who are here with us, Tani. Congratulations. We associate ourselves now with that honorary degree, and whenever Austin goes around the world, he carries our name with him. Congratulations, Bill. You have been honored by the #1 university in Kenya. I've also scrubbed through my speech, and I noticed that the entertainment that we have consumed, the talent that we have witnessed, the top talent that this country has witnessed has not been recognized. I want to take this early opportunity to appreciate. I saw you on TV, and I was accusing the Vice Chancellor for not having requested me to accompany him to that, and don't leave me behind next time. You made us feel proud when you went to State House to be honored for your achievement as the best choir in the country. You deserve a round of applause. These are the building blocks that have made you the #1 university. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to read my formal speech. The Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, the Honorable Julius Miko Sakamba, represented by Frederick K. Ndambuki, Secretary, Administration, State Department of Higher Education and Research, the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Ambassador Francis Mudhaura, members of Kenyatta University Council present, the Acting Vice Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Professor Washeke Wanjohi, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners present, chancellors and vice chancellors of other universities present, and we have had a whole list of our guests. We appreciate you. Members of Kenyatta University Management, Board, and the Senate, professors present, and I'm told part of this ranking consider the number of professors that we have at the university. So that is very, very important. And I appreciate each one of you, our professors, Kenyatta University staff, and students present, invited guests, parents and guardians, our esteemed hosts, graduates, alumni present, ladies and gentlemen. Our graduates, it is important that you appreciate this particular sentiment, that as you sit there, as opposed to some of us sitting this side, you represent the present, part of the present, and majorly our future. You represent our future more than our present. This community sitting behind me represent a lot of the past and the present. Looking at the country, Kenya, our future is in your hands. And so we appreciate each one of you. We've had one of the most successful alumni, and at the end of this function, you'll be part of that alumni. I want to emphasize this to you, that alumni membership and recognition is not a mass movement. It is recognition of those who, upon graduation, have gone out there and became successful, so that they can be among those ones whom we continuously recognize. You can see the rep of the alumni here. Every statement he made is a statement of success, starting from his wife, whom he found here, to his several postings around the country, to his promotions, to the sons who are here with us on my right. That is what an alumni is all about. And therefore, we are proud to associate ourselves with your success. And so, it is important that you become successful. I wanted to make those remarks even as I read my speech. And I wish to begin my remarks by congratulating all the graduates on attaining this significant milestone. This is a culmination of years of dedication, perseverance, and hard work. It is therefore a day of great pride for Kenyatta University and for all of us who have supported your journey. Today's ceremony is a testament of the university's commitment to nurturing talent and providing an environment where our students can excel. It is also a reflection of your resilience and determination to achieve this milestone. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as we celebrate this outstanding victory of 5,615 graduates, we cannot fail to acknowledge the contributions of my predecessor, the late Professor Shen Mikot Adola, who passed away in October 2024. Professor Mikot Adola was a visionary leader who steered the University Council during some of the most challenging times, including the COVID-19 pandemic, when most of you joined the university as freshers. His unwavering dedication left an indelible mark on this institution. Let us kindly observe a moment of silence in his great memory. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Thank you very much. Mikot was my predecessor, and I interacted with him fairly very closely from the time of handover and continuously all the way to the time of his demise. He is such a great son of this country. And we appreciate his foundations and his contribution towards this university. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, education is the cornerstone of development and progress. At Kenyatta University, we take pride in equipping our students with knowledge and skills that not only advance their individual aspirations, but also contribute to the growth of society. Remarkably, Kenyatta University has built a legacy of excellence. Our graduates are recognized globally for their competence and character. Today, they join the ranks of the alumni who have made significant contributions across diverse fields. I'm confident that the education and training they have received will empower them to be agents of positive change, embodying the values of integrity, innovation, and hard work. The class of 2024, as you graduate today, remember that the journey of learning is lifelong. Embrace every opportunity to grow, innovate, and create solutions that will transform our nation and the world at large. I urge you to pursue excellence relentlessly. The world is changing rapidly, and the knowledge and values you have gained here will be your compass. To graduates again, remember, the world has changed. When I left the university close to 40 years ago, all we needed to do was just to graduate. And the government, a government department called Directorate of Personnel Management, picked your names from the university and posted you. There were opportunities around the country then, and we were a handful graduates then graduating from the entire country. There were only 2 universities, the #1 university and Nairobi University. And we were only 3,000 graduates. And so the country could post us. I remember then Job Group H was such a senior positions because that was where the entry point for graduates was. And you were either a DO or someone in the economy. Graduates, the world has changed. The government doesn't offer those opportunities anymore. Equipped with the knowledge you have acquired here, be tolerant, persevere, become entrepreneurs, it might be difficult initially, but I have seen and compared myself with people who did not take the posting and opted to start something of their own. And they became what they wanted to be below 40 years. And as you know, if you're not a billionaire at 40, you may as well delegate that to your sons and daughters. And so I've seen people who started tough and they have succeeded eventually. I recommend that route to you. There will be success, a lot of it, ahead of you. Remember that success is not measured by individual achievements alone, but by how much you uplift others and contribute to your communities. Therefore, go forth as ambassadors of Kenyatta University, representing its ideals in your future endeavors. Inspire others to follow in your footsteps and build on the solid foundation you have laid. As chairman of council and my team, I have had the privilege of witnessing the incredible resilience of Kenyatta University's staff and students. To this end, the council is committed to improving staff welfare and support them in achieving the mandate of this premier university. As you may be aware, several promotional interviews are ongoing, and we are committed to ensuring career progression by merit for all staff members, being consistent that the dedication and collaboration of our community has been the driving force behind success. A lot of time when employees get into an organization, they want to see how their career path is. And so that when they ask the question, what is in this for me? They can clearly see their progression. We are happy as council that that is going on as we speak. And there must be some of the beneficiaries sitting behind me or either side of the aisle here that are benefiting already from those promotional interviews. And so we appreciate every contribution that each one of you makes towards making this institution what it is. I therefore wish to extend my deepest gratitude to the acting Vice Chancellor and the management team for their exemplary leadership, particularly intensifying efforts to promote staff despite the challenging times. Your unwavering commitment to excellence continues to propel this institution to being the best in the country. I want to single out Madam Fisi, Professor Shege. We notice a lot of things here, Madam Fisi. We might not be saying it. Some of these achievements cannot be possible without leadership. It starts and ends with leadership. We find you indoors more. We see some other students who spend their time more in the streets than spending their time indoors. We appreciate the leadership that is here, that you are able to resolve your issues internally and be able to focus at what must be done. You've heard Bill Austin talk about the US and the challenges the American community are facing in recognizing what is wrong more than what is right. When situations such as what we witnessed a few months ago prevail, it is important to appreciate this, that your voice, when you raise your voice in an already noisy environment, your voice does not add much value. because the environment is already noisy. And so we appreciate your tranquility and your choice to resolve your issues. Not that you don't have issues, you could be having issues. But the fact that you resolve your issues internally in a proper way means that you accommodate each other, and that is what leadership is all about. Listening to each other and resolving your issues quietly. As I conclude, allow me to emphasize to the graduates that the future is theirs to shape. Armed with the knowledge and skills gained at Kenyatta University, you have the power to create a better world for yourselves and future generations. Congratulations once again, the class of 2024. You attracted the entire country to this particular space. I left my house around 6 o'clock, and I took time and I was asking myself, I haven't seen this kind of crowd before, either way of this road. It tells you there's something going on here. And must be that you are here for us. And you must have come with this crowd. Congratulations one more time. Congratulations. I wish you all a joyous holiday and a prosperous New Year 2025. It is now my singular honor to welcome our Cabinet Secretary, represented by Frederick Ndambuki, Secretary, Administration, State Department for Higher Education and Research, to make his remarks. Thank you very much for listening to me. Mr. Ndambuki.
Thank you very much, Dr. Chuma, the chair of KU. As it has been said, I stand before you on behalf of the Cabinet Secretary in charge of the Ministry of Education, Kenya, during the 56th graduation ceremony in Kenyatta University. And I have a speech which he has been given, which he gave to me to be able to read to you. And before that, let me appreciate everything which I've been able to hear about Kenyatta University and the progress this university has been able to make. It has been a steady progress, and we want to appreciate all the great achievements, all the awards which through the VC, the acting VC and the management, and also through the support of the council, we are all proud of that achievement. Let me also take this opportunity on behalf of the Cabinet Secretary to be able to also congratulate Dr. William Franklin Austin for the award of honorary degree out of a great distinguished career. When I looked at the citation, indeed, his life, which has been committed to the service of humanity, and more so in the area of providing free hearing aid to those who had challenges. and also even providing health care to many globally. Dr. Austin, congratulations for this well-deserved award. Having said that, ladies and gentlemen, allow me now to read the speech. A speech by Julius Mikosi Ogamba, EBS, Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, during the 56th graduation ceremony held at the Graduation Square on Friday, 13th December 2024 at Kenyatta University. To the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, the Ambassador, Dr. Francis Muthaura, the Chairman, Kenyatta University Council, Dr. Ben Chumo, members of the Kenyatta University Council, the Acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Wajoi, Your Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners present, Chancellors and Vice Chancellors of other universities present or even represented, CEOs of various state organizations present or represented, members of the Kenyatta University Management Board, the Senate, invited guests, Kenyatta University staff and students, parents and guardians, the alumni present, our esteemed graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I bring you greetings from the Cabinet Secretary in the Ministry of Education, the Honorable Julius Ogamba. Equally, I also bring you greetings from the Principal Secretary in charge of the State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, during this graduation ceremony. I stand before you today on this occasion of the 56th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University, filled with immense pride and joy as we celebrate this momentous occasion. This is a day to celebrate the brilliance and the promise of the graduating class and their accomplishments, while at the same time recognizing the transformative power of education. I salute the graduating class of 2024 for their hard work, dedication, and unwavering pursuit of knowledge. Ladies and gentlemen, the theme of this year's graduation, research and quality education in transforming lives, resonates deeply with the core values of this premier institution. It underscores the critical role of research and quality education in shaping not only individuals, but also the very fabric of the society. It exemplifies the role of education in promoting economic empowerment, social mobility, health, and well-being. Education is also critical in empowering women, youth, and other vulnerable groups, fostering innovation and progress, and of more importance, citizenship and democracy. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Kenyatta University has a strong grounding in research, which fits into quality education at national, regional, and global levels. It is therefore not surprising that this university was ranked as the leading institution in Kenya by the Times Higher Education World University Rankings 2025 series for our excellent performance in teaching, research, environment, research quality, industry, and international outlook. I wish to sincerely applaud you for this achievement. Congratulations, KU and the management. Indeed, your focus on cutting-edge and action-oriented research serves as a foundation, catalyst, and accelerator of inclusive economic growth and sustainable development. The commitment to research and quality education is very much aligned with your mandate of building human capital, promoting the acquisition and dissemination of knowledge, and using them as catalysts of economic growth and development. I encourage the university management to continue prioritizing collaborative research and leverage it to secure research grants to ensure sustained funding for the university. It is through this that Kenyatta University shall continue to contribute to building a more resilient, sustainable, and inclusive future. Remarkably, research and quality education are instrumental in equipping learners with the knowledge, skills, and competencies needed to catalyze enduring prosperity and support the achievement of the Kenya's government's bottom-up transformation agenda. It is with this in mind that I assure you, the graduates, that you are not just recipients of knowledge, but pioneers of innovation. The research you have conducted, the insights you have gained, and the solutions that you have proposed will undoubtedly contribute to the advancement of our nation. Therefore, as you embark on this new chapter, I urge you to carry the torch of research and quality education forward. Embrace the spirit of inquiry, the pursuit of truth, and the relentless search for knowledge. Your research contributions will not only expand the frontiers of human understanding, but also help address pressing societal issues and improve the lives of countless individuals. Ladies and gentlemen, my ministry has continued to have a strong strategic collaboration and partnership with Kenyatta University. I further confirm the government's commitment to ensuring the welfare of students and the staff, and I applaud WASU for reaching an agreement in the recently concluded CBA for the academic staff. This partnership should continue to be nurtured and developed to facilitate the attainment of the key targets under BETTER, the fourth medium-term plan 2023-2027, and the United Nations Agenda for Sustainable Development. The strategic collaboration and partnership are particularly important for the achievement of the country's aspirations to ensure an inclusive and equitable quality education, promote lifelong learning, enhance action-oriented scientific research, encourage innovation, and increase commercialization of research outputs. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to reiterate the government's commitment to ensuring that all students access quality education and that all universities operate sustainably. It is with this in mind that His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, intervened to have a team of experts relook at the new funding model. It is also with this conviction that the government is committed to effective and seamless implementation of the competency-based education system. And I think at this point in particular, I appreciate Kenyatta University because you have been at the lead in tailoring programs and even training your staff to be able to be ready to receive the first cohort of CBC in the year 2029. And we encourage other universities to be able to benchmark with you, Vice Chancellor, the University of KU, so that they can be also able to have programs aligned to CBC, such that when time comes for the cohort of the first CBC in 2029 to join our universities, then it shall be seamless and we'll be able to have a smooth transition in our universities. It is our conviction that unfettered access to quality education up to the university level, coupled with a sound education system, will greatly empower communities and enable our country to make a meaningful progress toward attaining middle income status with a high quality of life for all citizens. In conclusion, I wish to reiterate that my ministry remains committed to fostering an environment that supports research, innovation, and quality education by continuing to invest in our universities, by providing resources and also enabling academic excellence. To our dear graduates today, please accept my heartfelt congratulations once again on this remarkable achievement. May your future be filled with success, fulfillment, and the unwavering pursuit of knowledge. Go forth with confidence and strive to make a positive impact in the world. And as others have been able to say, we are now in the festive season, December, looking forward to Merry Christmas and also a prosperous New Year 2025. I take this opportunity to wish all of us Merry Christmas and a prosperous Happy New Year. Thank you and God bless you. Right, I now want to take this opportunity to be able to welcome our Chancellor to be able to make his remarks during this great moment of graduation in Kenyatta University. Welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Mr. Frederick Dambuki, Secretary, Administration, State Department for Higher Education and Research. Representing the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Honorable Ogamba. The Chairman, Kenyatta University Council, Dr. Ben Chumo, the Acting Vice Chancellor of Kenyatta University, Professor Waseke Wanjohi, members of Kenyatta University Council present, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors, high commissioners present, chancellors and vice chancellors of other universities present, members of the Kenyatta University Management Board and the Senate, professors present, Kenyatta University staff and students present, invited guests, parents, guardians, esteemed graduates, alumni present, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. May I join the previous colleagues who have spoken to really congratulate the staff, the management, the students of Kenyatta University, and particularly the leadership of Kenyatta University for, getting the university to rank #1 in the country. #1 out of about 60 universities is not a mean achievement. It can only come when people are working with vision and determination and the energy, knowing exactly the type of results they would like to have for their university. The results of this university is the quality of graduates. So if you are ranked #1, then the quality of our graduates should be #1. I congratulate all of you for this great achievement. I'm greatly humbled and honored to preside over this momentous occasion, the 56th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. Today, we gather to honor and celebrate the achievements of the graduates who have worked tirelessly for a number of years through commitment and perseverance. It's a day of great pride and joy for all of us. There is no greater investment to parents, also to government, than investing in education. So today we are really harvesting results of that very important investment. Indeed, graduation is an achievement that speaks to the hard work, sacrifice, and resilience of each individual here today. The beauty of the occasion marks not only the completion of the journey, but also the beginning of another. For some of you are going for postgraduate. Some of you are going, of course, to start jobs and also to create their own jobs. Sometimes we are over-focused as whether there are jobs or not. I think the most important thing is to focus more on all available options. Education expands the scope of your vision and also the distance of your vision. So whether there are jobs or not, through innovation, through creativity, you should be able to be yourself an employer. So never be discouraged by the competition of jobs. You know, in democratic societies like ours, and really democracy is spreading all over the world, the culture is one of competition. And those who win or who compete best are those who are best educated. So as we congratulate ourselves for being number one, we should also know we are competing with the rest of educated people, very knowledgeable people in the African continent and also globally. So let us look beyond Kenya. Even this university itself would make a terrible mistake to be contented by just being number one in Kenya. We want to be number one in the continent. We want to be one of the best universities in the world. The theme of this graduation, research and quality education in transforming lives, resonates deeply with the mission of this university, and indeed the broader vision for Kenya's future. Through quality education and innovative research, we can open doors to solutions that can change lives and shape society. Kofi Annan, you know Kofi Annan is the former UN Secretary General, once said, knowledge is power, information is liberating, education is the premise of progress in every society, in every family. At Kenyatta University, we believe that quality education goes beyond importing knowledge. It empowers individuals to change lives, both their own and those around them. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, research is the engine of innovation and progress. And really this is where we have a difference between the third world, second world, and first world. If only we can invest more in research, in innovation, in creativity, we can transform this country from a middle income to a high income country within a short time. Singapore did it in 20 years. Why can't we do it? We are more people, we are more graduates. Why can't we do it? Through research, we uncover insights that pave the way for a more equitable, sustainable, and prosperous world. It is through quality education combined with the commitment to inquiry that we can address the most pressing issues of our time. Dear graduates, I urge you to approach your careers as researchers, as thinkers, as lifelong learners. Let the foundation you have built here drive you to seek answers, to challenge the status quo, and to contribute solutions to the challenges that face our society today. Leverage yourself with the words of Malala Yousafzai, the youngest ever Nobel Prize laureate, known globally for advocacy. I quote, "One child, one teacher, one book, and one pen can change the world." End of quote. And utilize the knowledge you have gained as a tool for transformation. Endeavor to use it very wisely. As you stand at the threshold of new beginnings, remember that your journey is just beginning. Let the lessons you have learned and the skills you have acquired serve as your compass in a rapidly changing world. Whether you contribute to developing new technologies, teaching future generations, pioneering healthcare solutions, or leading in any other field, remember that you hold the potential to impact lives, not only locally, but globally. Carry forward the legacy of this university by embodying the values of curiosity, empathy, and resilience. Let your actions reflect not only on personal ambition, but on commitment to serve others and uplift communities. Today, we have awarded Mr. Franklin Austin, William Austin, and doctorate degree in recognition of what he has done, the impact he has made globally in developing the hearing devices. He started as a very ordinary person, very ordinary, but he was able to develop a global industry, which today employs more than 5,000 people and is saving millions of people globally, or empowering millions of people globally to hear properly. I think the selection of Dr. Austin wasn't deliberate. It was a message to you graduates, to the professors in this university, and in Kenya, students elsewhere in Kenya, to know that we can also industrialize our country. We have the knowledge, we empowered, we have the basics to be able to do things such as the ones which have been done so successfully by Dr. Austin. Why aren't we doing it? Are we shy? Or we don't have all the freedom? I think we have all the freedom. We have a very liberal government, a very liberal economic system, and a very education-oriented system or government. So let us pull our socks. I think it's a challenge. Let us pull up our socks, as the chairman said, because we can. Nothing should stop us from being innovative, from being creative. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, as our university, we are proud of the strides we have made in promoting research innovation with the goal of making a real difference in people's lives. Academic staff and the students continue to engage in research that addresses challenges within Kenya, East Africa, and beyond. From advancing healthcare solutions to addressing issues in technology, education, environmental sustainability, Kenyatta University remains committed to producing knowledge that transforms and uplifts society. I therefore wish to appreciate the university management and all staff for their resilience amidst hard economic times and promoting Kenyatta University pride nationally and internationally. And in conclusion, I extend my warmest wishes to you all for the festive season, Christmas, which is coming around the corner. and also to wish you a happy new year. May the Christmas season bring you peace and joy, and may 2025 be a year of new beginnings and successes for each of you. Let us carry forward the spirit of this day, the spirit of achievement, hope, and transformation. As we go out into the world, know that Kenyatta University stands behind you, proud of what you have accomplished and confident in what you contribute to society. Once again, congratulations to the class of 2024. May you continue to shine, inspire, and transform the world. Thank you very much.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in accordance with the Kenyatta University Charter 2013, Section 8A and B, the university is authorized by Statute 47, Part 22, Section 1 and 2, to confer doctorate, master's and bachelor's degrees, and award postgraduate diplomas and certificates in programs approved by Senate.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to request all the graduates to be ready for the conferment of various degrees and award of postgraduate diplomas and certificates of Kenyatta University. The candidate who will be presented to you completed their program in the 2023-2024 academic year as prescribed by the statutes of Kenyatta University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the executive deans of schools to present candidates for the conferment of doctorate degrees in the order indicated in the graduation program.
The School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences. Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names? Kinyua Michael Wanjoy, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Science. Supervisors, Professor Monica Muna and Dr. Job Kihara. Peter Omondi Bolo, Doctor of Philosophy in Agroforestry and Rural Development. Supervisors, Professor Monica Mujeru Muna and Dr. Job Kihara. Stacy Nawanjaya Waudo, Doctor of Philosophy in Climate Change and Sustainability. Supervisors, Dr. James Koske and Professor Fuchaka Waswa. Paul Atenga Nyamwamu, Doctor of Philosophy in Crop Protection. Supervisors, Professor Maina Mwangi, Dr. Ruth Kahuthia Gadu, and Professor Douglas Miano. Yes. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism. Will the graduate who will be receiving the Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Business, Economics and Tourism move forward in the order in which I will call out their names? Elijah Ruto Chebet, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics. Supervisors, Professor Nelson H.W. Awire and Dr. Perez A. Onono. Michael Njoroge Murigi, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics. Supervisors, Dr. Diana Ngui Muchai and Professor Maurice Ogada. In absentia, Muigai Wainaina, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics. Supervisors, Professor Martin Etiang and Dr. Diana Ngui. Margaret Kanini Otolo, Doctor of Philosophy in Entrepreneurship. Supervisors, Dr. Mwave Stephen Makau and Dr. Kimenshu Linda. Hesbon Ondieki Birisi, Doctor of Philosophy in Finance. Supervisors, Dr. Job Omagwa and Dr. Salome Musau. Mary Wangeshi Gidinji, Doctor of Philosophy in Finance. Supervisors, Dr. Eddie Simiyu and Dr. Job Omagwa. Titus Mutambu Mweta, Doctor of Philosophy in Finance. Supervisors, Dr. Abros O. Jagogo and Dr. Festus Mithi Wanjohi. Rosemary Nduta Gakuru, Doctor of Philosophy in Human Resource Management. Supervisors, Dr. Jedida Muli and Dr. Rosemary Wanyoike. Esther Laurinda Akomoning, Doctor of Philosophy in Hospitality Management. Supervisors, Dr. Rahab Mugambi and Professor Alice Ondigi. Jane Kanjuru, Doctor of Philosophy in Hospitality Management. Supervisors, Dr. Moses Mirisho and Dr. Jane Bitok. John Adanze, Doctor of Philosophy in Hospitality Management. Supervisors, Dr. Rosemary Kaiya and Dr. Vincent Maranga. Regina Brenda Nyawira Wahome, Doctor of Philosophy in Hospitality Management. Supervisors, Dr. Moses Mirisho and Dr. Kinuthia W. Teresa. Michael Muya Kisilu, Doctor of Philosophy in Hospitality Management. Supervisors, Dr. Shem Wambugu Maingi and Dr. Vincent Maranga. Mosae Bronshu To Kamarkor Akuto, Doctor of Philosophy in Project Management, supervisors Dr. Paul K. Sang and Dr. David Nzuki. Rwamba Karuga, Doctor of Philosophy in Project Management, supervisors Dr. Paul Sang and Dr. Morrison Mutuku. J.N. Wambui Kariuki, Doctor of Philosophy in Strategic Management, supervisors Dr. Godfrey Kinyua and Dr. Paul Waidhaka. Milton Kiura Njuki, Doctor of Philosophy in Strategic Management, supervisors Dr. Jane Wanjira and Dr. Linda Kimenshu. Omido Kalenya Mili, Doctor of Philosophy in Strategic Management, supervisors Dr. Samuel Maina and Dr. Mary Namusonge. Eric Derek Kipkoech Ngetich, Doctor of Philosophy in Recreation and Sports Management, supervisors Professor Elijah Gitonga Rintaugu and Dr. Florence Gitau. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning. Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Education and Lifelong Learning move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names? Kostang Conrad, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Psychology, supervisors Dr. Tabitha Wangeri and Dr. Anthony M. Ireri. Antonia Mol Arpalapan Maria Pragasam, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, supervisors Dr. Helen Kiende Wantai and Dr. Peter Nyaga. Livingston Ochalo, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, supervisors Dr. Florence M. Itegi, Dr. Rose W. Njoroge. Njao Susan Tami, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, supervisors Dr. George Onyango, Dr. Florence Itegi. Salome Kiagiri, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, supervisors Dr. Florence M. Itegi and Dr. Helen Kiendi Wantai. Keitang Julian Chelagat, Doctor of Philosophy in Special Needs Education, supervisors Dr. Chesina Mute and Professor Samson Ondigi. Lina Apondi Okeyo, Doctor of Philosophy in Language Education, Supervisors Professor John N. Kimemia and Dr. Sophia M. Ndethiu. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Engineering and Architecture. Will the graduate who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Engineering and Architecture move forward in the order in which I will call out her name? Judy Chemutai Kebenei. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Air Sciences, will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Air Sciences move forward in the order in which I will call out their names. Immaculate Wambui Kamau, Doctor of Philosophy in Reproductive Health, Supervisors Professor Margaret Kiraka and Dr. Eliphas Gitonga. Nebat Kigurehe Mchindi, Doctor of Philosophy in Epidemiology and Disease Control. Supervisors Dr. John Paul Oyore and Dr. Gordon Onweno. Reynold Ochieng Ongonga, Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Laboratory Science, Clinical Chemistry. Supervisors Dr. Nelson Menza and Dr. Rogers Norman Ndemba. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences. Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names? Lilian Nai Mulati, Doctor of Philosophy in Diplomacy and International Relations. Supervisors, Dr. Joseph Wasonga and Dr. Francis Mulu. Oluwaseni Isaac Abadi, Doctor of Philosophy in Fine Art and Design. Supervisors, Dr. George Vikiru and Dr. Christine Majale. Rose Acheng Oduho, Doctor of Philosophy in Fine Art and Design. Supervisors, Dr. George Vikiru and Professor Caleb Reri. Flora Mlatia, Doctor of Philosophy in Policy and Management. Supervisors,
Dr. Wilson Muna, and Dr. Heather Kipchumba. Jacqueline B. Chelangat, Doctor of Philosophy in Gender and Development Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Pacifica Okemwa and Dr. Zakaria Samita. Gladys Kinara, Doctor of Philosophy in Kiswahili. Supervisors, Dr. Richard Mahanu Wafla and Dr. Pamela Muhadia Ngugi. Helen Wanjiku Njuguna, Doctor of Philosophy in Kiswahili. Supervisors, Professor Geoffrey Kitula Kingei and Dr. Richard Mahanu Wafla. Mercy Mora Motanya, Doctor of Philosophy in Kiswahili. Supervisors, Dr. Stephen Njihia Kamau and Dr. Boniface Mwangi Ngugi. Vince Arasa Nyabunga, Doctor of Philosophy in Kiswahili. Supervisors, Dr. Miriam Kenyani Osore and Dr. Leonard Chacha Mwita. Okombo Lea Anyango, Doctor of Philosophy in Literature. Supervisors, Dr. Esther Mbiti and Dr. Juvenalis Mwairumba. Kamau Patrick Maina, Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies. Supervisors, Professor Michael Katola and Dr. Humphrey Waweru. Nelima Sibora Barasa in absentia, Doctor of Philosophy in Fashion Design and Marketing. Supervisors, Dr. Rose Bujehela Otieno and Dr. Lydia Gada Kinuthia. Eliud Kachie Baraka in absentia, Doctor of Philosophy in Security Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Anne Merecia Sirera and Dr. George Otieno Ongamo. Joel Mukaria Ngubitu, Doctor of Philosophy in Security Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Merecia Sirera and Dr. Regina Mwada. Joseph Mwai, Doctor of Philosophy in Security Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Stephen Handa and Dr. Cyprian Kavivia. Achichi David Nyam, Doctor of Philosophy in History. Supervisors, Dr. Edward N. W. Kisiangani and Dr. Geoffrey Kevins Lucano. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School
of Pure and Applied Sciences, who the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Pure and Applied Sciences, move forward in the order in which I will call out their names. Miriam Malia, Doctor of Philosophy, Applied Mathematics. Supervisors, Dr. Isaac Chepkwony and Professor David Malonza. Musioka David Mwanzia, Doctor of Philosophy in Pure Mathematics. Supervisors, Dr. Lydia N. Juguna, Professor Abraham Love Prince, and Dr. Chikamai Lucy Malingo. Felix Maveri, Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology. Supervisors, Professor Stephen Maina Runo, Professor Maina Mwangi, and Dr. Ann Kelly Kambura. Okumu Noah Okoth, Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology. Supervisors, Professor Joseph Jeremiah Garanwa, Professor Joseph Jeremiah Garanwa, Dr. Elizabeth A.J. Cook, and Professor Oliver Cumming. Gekera Rufus Kenyua, Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science. Supervisors, Professor Elizabeth Maina, Professor Jonathan Mwaura, and Engineer Dr. Shadrach Mambo. Odara Bernard Omoy, Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science. Supervisors, Dr. Stephen T. Waidhaka, Dr. John Mugo Kadiri, and Dr. Lawrence Mushemi. Onyango Shali Akinyi, Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Entomology. Supervisors, Professor Elizabeth Kokwaro and Dr. Andrew Geveko. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the cadres for award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for conferment of the various doctorate degrees of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire arise.
I admit the persons presented to me to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that it pertains to this degree. You may now turn your tassels to the right.
Congratulations. Let us applaud the 57 PhD holders of Kenyatta University. Let us give them a better applause, please. Congratulations, 57 PhD candidates of Kenyatta University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I invite you with the Chairman of Council, the CS representative, and the Vice Chancellor, and Dr. Austin, for a group photo with the new PhD holders. You are welcome. Happening now at Kenyatta University during 56th graduation ceremony is a photo session by the Chancellor, the Chairman of Council, the CS representative, the Vice Chancellor, and our honorary degree holder today, Dr. Austin. It's happening right here in this premier university, Kenyatta University. They have done what they could do in research. They have achieved very high grade PhD holders of Kenyatta University. The administration police band is sounding a fanfare in their honor. Getting ready for the photo now. Please be seated. Thank you. Please be seated. The Chancellor, the Chairman of Council, Dr. Austin, CS representative and the VC, kindly take your seats for the group photo. Thank you very much. It's live here at Kenyatta University. The new PhD holders, it's all smiles. Daktari, we are hoping that you can smile better than that. We know you have worked hard. It wasn't so easy, but please, this moment is worth a smile. Please give a better smile. The Vice Chancellor is smiling. The Chairman of Council, thank you very much, Chancellor. Good trial there. Thank you, Dr. Austin. Thank you, the CS representative. It's a photo session with the new 57 PhD holders of Kenyatta University. Thank you very much. We may now take our seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, please lead the way to take your seats. Let us applaud these 57 PhD holders once again. They have made it. It's quality education, it's quality research from Kenyatta University, the top university in Kenya, the first, the best. Use all the terms. It is Kenyatta University. As they take their space back to the ceremonial dais, the PhD holders, kindly, you can majestically leave the stage. And please do that as you smile back to your seats. The photo session is now over. Congratulations once again. Let us applaud them once again for this great achievement. It's all courtesy of Kenyatta University. We have molded, we have transformed 57 new PhDs of Kenyatta University, awarded their degrees during this conference. Back to you, DVC.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the Executive Deans of Schools to present candidates for the conferment of master's degrees of Kenyatta University in the order indicated in the graduation program. All the graduates who will be receiving the various master's degrees will rise in the order in which the Executive Dean will present them and will remain standing without their caps on until requested to sit by their respective Executive Deans awaiting the conferment of the degrees.
Master's degrees, School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences. Master of Science, Integrated Soil Fertility Management, Chepkorir. Master of Science, Agribusiness Management and Trade, Kelvin. Master of Science, Agricultural Economics, William. Master of Environmental Science, Abdiwali, Eric Wahome. Master of Environmental Science, Environmental Studies and Community Development, Kiramba. Master of Environmental Studies, Climate Change and Sustainability, Christos Pamela. Master of Science, Environmental Education, Caroline Isako. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, Master of Science, Tourism Management, Kinywa, Nasib, Matapelo. Master of Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, Janet. Master of Science, Human Resource Management, Odiamo. Master of Science, Entrepreneurship, Kwitonda. Master of Science, Finance, Andrew, Ben, Bosire, Cheriot, David, Douglas, Grace, John, Kamau, Kibe, Lynette, Mecheo, Michael, Ngatia, Nico, Joroge, Pius, Rispa, Victor. Master of Business Administration, Finance, Abdullahi, Betty, Boaz, Caroline, Choge, Davis, Dixon, Doris, Ekido, Elizabeth, Eric, Evelyn, Gashiri, Gadogo, Gitali, Imana, Jacob, John, Joseph, Josephat, Judy, Kingston, Kimnetich, Manuan, Margaret, Martin, Maimuna, Miriam, Muchai, Muteru, Mwangi, Nelson, Guyo, Nicholas M., Nicholas Suriuki, Njagi, Olga, Omwenga, Paul, Peter, Purity, Rono, Rosaline, Rotich, Amos Rotich Davis, Samuel, Say, Simon, Stanley, Tarus, Tele, Mahungu, Wesley. Master of Business Administration, Accounting, Ahmed, Chepkorir, Joffrey, Hamse. Master of Business Administration, Entrepreneurship, Cecilia, Vivian. Master of Business Administration, Human Resource Management, Ada, Lillian, Marion, Moses, Mugo, Mujogu, Mutisia, Obuya, Onyango, Priska, Protasio, Rita. Master of Business Administration, Strategic Management, Abur, Akini, Anne, Armstrong, Arthur, Agustin, Bartonjo, Ben, Benedette, Boniface, Bosire, Catherine, David, Diana, Dishon, Edwin, Emmanuel, Frida, George, Isabel, Jamlek, John, Joy, Judith, Kairanya, Kerio, Kipkorir, Lavenda, Lilian Akinyi, Lilian Wadera, Lilian Mwaka, Lucy, Mary, Matthews, Meshach, Moses, Mwarania, Ndegwa, Nedi, Nicholas Kiplangat, Nicholas Omondi, Olonde, Omar, Priska, Rehab, Regina, Robert, Roseanne, Sabina, Samora, Samuel, Solomon, Tono, To. Master of Business Administration, Project Management, Abdi Hakim, Abdullahi, Agnes, Albert, Anthony, Buai, Chepkoech, Christopher, Claire, Damaris, Deborah, Gankue, Ke, Georgina, Juma, Michael, Muchemi, Muna, Peris, Priscilla, Scholastica, Sospita, Stephen, Vincent, Watenga, Winfred. On page 36, Njeru, Paul, and Veronica. Master of Education, sorry. Okay, sorry. Where were we? Where had we reached? Okay. Thank you. Master of Business Administration Management Information Systems. Bernard Mulingulu, Bernard Elvis Gitahi, Heli Kipto, Kiprop, Macharia, Peter. Master of Business Administration Marketing, Calvin Muia. Master of Business Administration, Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Grace Mary Ruben. Master of Project Monitoring and Evaluation, Jeremiah Mutua. Master of Economics, Cooperation and Human Development, Abdi Majid. Master of Economics, Beatrice Bernard. Master of Economics, Econometrics, Eugene
Gitau Kiblangat. Master of Economics, Policy and Management, Frederick Murithi Nyambu Tuku. Master of Economics, Finance, Joseph Juma Matenge Ndiayo. Master of Economics, International Trade and Finance, Joaquin Mutuku. Please take your seat.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Master of Education, Educational Research, Evaluation and Assessment, Joseph Mutai. Master of Education, Guidance and Counseling, Joanina Maina Masinde. Master of Education, Educational Psychology, David Elizabeth Galeubon Ipateleng Isaac John Kagaleleo Kimgetich Lucy Lynette Ndungu Wanyonyi. Master of Education, Educational Planning, Amos Tamaris Sila. Master of Education, Curriculum Development, Doreen. Master of Education, Educational Administration, Amina, Celestine, Daniel, Dixon, Naomi, George, J. Barayama, Langat, Limakwang, Mohammed, Muhoho, Mutio, Peter. Master of Education, Special Needs Education, Emmanuel, Gisore, Jane. Njeru, Paul, Veronica. Master of Education, Educational Technology, Francis Ngwiri. Master of Education, Physical Education, Dan Muinde. Master of Education, Science Education, Hassan Jackson. Master of Education, Language Education, Freeman Jefferson Mugo Ruth. Master in Speech and Language Pathology, Caroline Clinton Linda Mukewa Pamela Salome. Please take your seats.
School of Engineering and Architecture, Master of Science, Renewable Energy Technology, Isabel. Please take your seat.
School of Health Sciences, Master of Science, Infectious Diseases, Njue Suleiman. Master of Science, Critical Care Nursing, Thomas. Master of Science, Mental Health and Psychiatry Nursing, Grace Mary. Master of Science, Food Nutrition and Dietetics, Beatrice, Bridget, Collins, Juliet, Maina. Master of Science, Water Sanitation and Hygiene, Osman. Master of Science, Physical Education, Jedida Mary. Master of Public Health, Epidemiology and Disease Control, Chui Francesca, Jennifer, Ibrahim Kagweri Kirongo. Master of Science, Environmental Health, George. Master of Public Health, Reproductive Health, Davis, Jared, Ruth. Master of Science, Health Information Management, Adundo. Master of Science, Health Management, Ogira. Master of Public Health, Monitoring and Evaluation, John Kezia. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences, Master of Arts, Public Policy and Administration, Abbas, Abdurrahman, Abdul Rashid, Abdul Karim, Ali, Andrew, Anne, Ben, Brian, Chepkiri, Cynthia, Deborah, Kishui, Gloria, Ida, Jacqueline, Judy, June, Kaltuma, Katonon. Manga, Chris, Kimathi, Kimtai, Kisanga, Liliani, Maitaria, Martin, Mary, Masimbai, Masi Wanjiku, Ndungu, Ngu, Onyango, Opio, Rajab, Ruth, Victor, Wangui, Werimo, Sainabu. Master of Arts, Counseling Psychology. Grace, Julian, Roy, Philip, Vivian, Wandati. Master of Arts in International Relations and Diplomacy. Alinur, Ayuel, Dennis, Geoffrey, Gloria, Isaac, Jamila, Johnston, Joseph, Justus, Kalui, Kiprotich, Linda, Lokisoi, Mbadu, Morisi, Muriuki, Mtei, Mwangi, Njuguna, Philip, Wellington. Master of Arts in Peace and Conflict Management. Crispo, Frederick. Master of Arts, English and Linguistics. Angwen, Job, Silai, Lassa, Waruru. Master of Arts, Applied Linguistics. Juliet. Master of Arts, Urban and Regional Planning. Mercy. Master of Arts, Literature. Kiblangat. Master of Arts, History. Bernice, Grace, Josephine, Koech, Were. Master of Arts, Religious Studies. Lucy, Mwaisha, Nancy, Rono. Master of Arts, Kiswahili. Florence, Geoffrey, Hawa, Nancy, Priscilla, Oluchili. Master of Arts, Community Development. Chemima, Master of Leadership and Governance. Abudo, Eshialila, John, Kibe, Robin, Sheikh. Master of Security Science and Management. Eric, Imai, Joseph Kibet, Joseph Muriuki, Lawrence, Leonard, Susan. Master of Science in Security and Strategic Studies. Kundu, Roba. Master of Security Management and Police Studies. Alila. Master of Science, Fashion Design and Marketing. Jacqueline Msombi. Please take your seats. School of Pure and Applied Sciences. Master of Science, Microbiology. Omondi, To, Master of Science, Medical Microbiology, Peter. Master of Science, Biotechnology, Happiness, Janet, Kelvin, Kiari. Master of Science, Animal Ecology, Mudhiuru. Master of Science, Chemistry, Lina. Master of Science, Biochemistry, Mutai. Master of Science, Analytical Chemistry, Jau. Master of Science, Applied Analytical Chemistry, Gaviru. Master of Science, Medical Biochemistry, Elizabeth. Master of Science, Applied Mathematics, Anthony, Celestine, Chebngeno, Mary, Nyaga, Stephen, Valerie. Master of Science, Physics, Elphick, Kihagi, Boro. Master of Science, Plant Ecology, Levi, Sheila. Master of Science, Applied Parasitology, Diana. Master of Science, Integrated Watershed Management, Cyrus, Johannes, Justus. Master of Science, Hydrology and Water Resources, Faith. Master of Science, Computer Science,
Brian Frederick Mudhaura, Master of Science, Records Management and Archives Administration, Walwenda. Please take your seat.
With all the graduates who will be conferred the various master's degree rise up and put their caps on. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various master's degrees of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire arise. I admit the persons presented to me to the various master's degrees of Kenyatta University, and by my authority, that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees. You may now turn your tassels to the right. Hongereni sana, shangwe na vigelegele. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the Executive Deans of Schools to present candidates for the conferment of bachelor's degrees and award of postgraduate diplomas and certificates of Kenyatta University in the order indicated in the graduation program. All the graduates who will be receiving the various postgraduate diplomas, certificates, diplomas, and bachelor's degrees will rise in the order in which the executive deans will present them, and will remain standing without their caps on until requested to sit by their respective executive deans. Postgraduate diplomas, a School of Education and Lifelong Learning, postgraduate diploma in education, distinction, serial number 1 to 4. Credit 1, serial number 1 to number 33. Credit 2, serial number 1 to number 7. Please take your seats. School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences. Postgraduate diploma in addiction treatment science. Credit 1, serial 1. Please take your seat.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, certificate in project management, distinction, serial number 1. Credit 1, serial number 1. Certificate in monitoring and evaluation, PAS, serial number 1. Certificate in sports administration and management, credit 1, serial number 1. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences. Certificate in Music, distinction, 01 to 4, on page 45. Credit 1, 01 to 4. Credit 2, 01. Certificate in Chinese Language and Culture, distinction, serial number 1 to 7. Credit 1, 01 and 2. Certificate in Film and Theater Arts, Credit 1, 01 and 2, Credit 2, 01 and 2. Please take
take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, Diploma in Business Management, Grade 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 18, Grade 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 17, Pass Serial 1 and 2. On page 48, Diploma in Human Resource Management, Grade 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 16, Grade 2, Serial 1 to Serial 16. Pass Serial 1 and 2. Diploma in Monitoring and Evaluation, Distinction Serial 1 and 2. Credit 1, Serial 1 and Serial 2. On page 49, Serial 2 to Serial number 4. Diploma in Project Management, Distinction Serial number 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 12. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 11. Pass Serial number 1. Diploma in Sports Administration and Management, Distinction Serial number 1. On page 50, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 6. Credit 2, Serial number 1. Diploma in Hospitality Management, Distinction Serial number 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 17. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 10. Diploma in Tourism Management, Distinction Serial number 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 5. Please take your seats.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Diploma in Public Relations, Credit 1, Serial number 1, Credit 2, Serial number 1, Diploma in Early Childhood Care and Education, Credit 1, Serial number 1 to 3, Diploma in Clinical Child Neuropsychology, Distinction, Serial number 1, Credit 1, Serial number 1 to 4. Diploma in Special Needs Education, Credit 1, Serial number 1, Credit 2, Serial number 1 and 2, Diploma in Primary Teacher Education, Credit 1, Serial number 1, Credit 2, Serial number 1 to 4, Pass, Serial 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences, Diploma in Chinese Language and Culture, Distinction 01 to 11 on page 52, Credit 1, 01 and 2. Diploma in Security Science and Management, Credit 1, 01 to 11, Credit 2, 01. Diploma in Film and Theater Arts, Distinction 01, Credit 1, 01 to 6, Credit 2, 01 to 6, Pass 01. Diploma in Communication and Media Studies, Credit 1, 01 to 18, Credit 2, 01 to 7. Diploma in Fine Art, Distinction 01, Credit 1, 01 to 3, Credit 2, 01 to 7, Pass 01. Diploma in Music, Distinction 01, Credit 1, 01 to 12, Credit 2, 01 to 3. Diploma in Security Management and Police Studies, Credit 1, 01. Please take your seats.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Diploma in Forensic Science, Credit 1, Serial 1, Diploma in Records Management and Information Technology, Credit 1, Serial 1, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 3, Diploma in Information Technology Distinction, Serial 1, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 6, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 5, Pass, Serial 1. Please take your seats.
Bachelor degrees, page 57. School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences, Bachelor of Science, Agriculture, First Class Honors, Munyerenkana Magui Kabene, Ogutu Brighton Omondi. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 5. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science, Agribusiness Management, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 16. Second Class Lower Division, on page 57, Serial 1 to 10. On page 58, Serial 11 to 15. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural Resource Management, First Class Honors, Florence Njeri Ndiga, Njabai Susan Wambui. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 6. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Animal Health and Production. First Class Honors, Kariuki Mwenda Brian, Maina Jeremiah Kingori. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 20. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 2. On page 59, Serial 3 to 8. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural Education and Extension. First Class Honors, Kuyabi Anthony Odhiambo, Paul Onyango Geoffrey. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 35. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 8 on that page. On the next page, page 60, Bachelor of Environmental Science, First Class Honors, Kagunda Ann Nyambura, Rasuku Sali Nyaboe. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 17. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science, Environmental Education, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 5. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 3. Pass, Serial 1. On page 61, Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Resource Conservation, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 8. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 5. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Community Development, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 29. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 4 on that page. On the next page, page 62, Serial 5 to 17. Bachelor of Science, Dryland Agriculture and Enterprise Development, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 and 2. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1. Pass, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Growth Improvement and Protection, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 3. Second Class Lower Division, Serial number 1. Please take your seats.
School of Engineering and Architecture, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering, Second Class, Lower Division, Owino Tom Juma. Kindly stand and without your caps, please, as I read your names. Bachelor of Science, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Second Class, Lower Division, Serial 1. Pass, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Engineering, Pass, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Software Engineering, Second Class, Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1. Second Class, Lower Division, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, Second Class, Lower Division, Serial 1. Pass, Serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Petroleum Engineering, Second Class, Upper Division, Serial 1. Second Class, Lower Division, Serial 1 and Serial 2. on page 63, and on the next page, Bachelor of Science, Energy Technology, second class honors, upper division, serial 1. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 13. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural and Biosystems Engineering, second class, lower division, serial 1 to 5. Bachelor of Architecture, first class honors, Lawrence Muchiri Mureithi, Ri Michael Momanyi, Mariam Wangeshi Mwangi, Murage Rinda Muamuyu, and Peter Onyango Osore. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 17. On the page 65, second class, lower division, serial 1 to 20. Bachelor of Architectural Studies, first class honors, Othiambo Akinyi, Okemwa Anthony Kaisa, Lithuan Abdulrahman Sheikh. Second class honors, upper division, Aduke, serial 1 to 13. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 20 on page 65. On the next page, serial number 21 to 24. Pass, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Construction Management, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 11. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 16. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Real Estate, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 5. Second class, lower division, serial 1 and 2. And on page 67, serial 3 to 12. Pass, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Urban and Regional Planning, first class honors, Kerubo Mase Osumo. Njeri Benjamin Samuel Waidaka. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 19. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 15. On page 68, Bachelor of Environmental Planning and Management, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 14. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 7. You may take your seats.
Please note, you have not yet gotten your degree. Your name being laid does not mean that you walk out. So can we wait until the function is over? Continue, Dean.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences. Bachelor of Science, first class honors, Kirimi Moses. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 8. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 14. On page 69, serial 15 to 29. Pass, serial 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science, Telecommunication and Information Technology, first class honors. Chege Endingi, Langat Dennis Kipkoech, Musioki Maureen Tabitha. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 7. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 12. Pass, serial 1 and 2. On page 70, Bachelor of Science, Biotechnology, first class honors, Wajiro Mwangi. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 10. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 11. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Industrial Chemistry with Management. First class honors, Elvis Omondi Ongonga, Odera David Opio, Washington Omolo Ajiwa. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 7. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 11. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry. First class honors, Marvin Omondi Omolo. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 23. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 9. And on page 72, Serial 10, pass, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Analytical Chemistry with Management, first class honors, Stephen Wainaina. Second class honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 9. Second class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 6. Bachelor of Science, Microbiology, first class honors, John Simiyu Watima, Kirema Mweti Collins, Mwendwa Yvonne. Second class honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 15. On page 73, second class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 17. Pass, Serial 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science, Biology, second class honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 4. Second class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science, Coastal and Marine Resource Management, second class honors, Upper Division, Serial 1. Second class Lower Division, Serial 1. On page 74, Bachelor of Science, Conservation Biology, second class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Molecular and Cellular Biology, second class Upper Division, second class honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 5. Second class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 6. Pass, Serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Statistics and Programming, first class honors, Convenience Advidza, Morgan Muremi Medamo. Second class honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 8. Second class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 6. On page 75, Serial number 7 to 14. Pass, Serial 1 to 8. Bachelor of Science, Actuarial Science, first class honors, Joyce Maina. Mueni Joyce Modai. Patrick Buvi Sami. Tasnim Hassan Ahmed. Second class honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 16. Second class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 3. And pass, Serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Mathematics and Computer Science, first class honors, Hilary Kipkemoi. Patricia Wajiro Gatumu. Wambua Kennedy Macau. Second class honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 9. Second class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 19. Pass, Serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Library and Information Science, second class honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 12. Continued on page 77, Serial number 13 to 22. Second class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 18. Pass, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Records Management and Information Technology, second class honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 19. Second class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 4. Continuing on page 78, Serial number 5 to 12. Bachelor of Science, Computer Science, first class honors, Clinton Ambei Ouma. Maina Jacinta Nyambura and Thomas Odhiambo Agri. Second class honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 31. Second class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 11. Pass, Serial 1. On page 79, Bachelor of Science, Information Technology, second class honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 23. Second class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 25. Pass, Serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science on page 80, Bachelor of Science, Forensic Science, Serial 1 to 23. Please take your seats.
School of Health Sciences, on page 80, Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, serial number 1 to 42. On the next page, serial number 43 to 104. Bachelor of Science, Medical Laboratory Sciences, serial number 1 to 8. On page 82, serial number 9 to 51. Bachelor of Science, Nursing and Public Health, serial number 1 to 27. On page 83, serial number 28 to 82. Bachelor of Science, Food, Nutrition and Dietetics. First class honors, Faith Njeri Moihaki, James Vieri Wanjala, Makao Charity Mbatha, Mohamed Rashid Bongi, Nelima Millicent Wamalwa, Turgo Shalim Gemesis, Rachel Wanjiko Thuku, Rahab Wanjiko Mbugwa, Sydney Ndolo Mweni. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 23. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 10. Bachelor of Science, Health Service Management. First class honors, Cheryl Anyanga Barasa, Kangori Shannon Kendi, Karaoke Daniel Munene. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 20, and on page 85, serial number 21 to 25. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 13, pass serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Health Records and Information Management. First class honors, Abdisalam Isaac Idris, Eston Juma Oyugi, Faith Mercy Akinyi Ochieng, John Wakalumba Paul, Onchaba Mabea Gilbert, Owino Athiambo Edna. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 22, and on page 86, serial number 23 to 41. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 12. Bachelor of Science, Environmental Health, first class honors, Bet Immaculate Jelagat, Chepchirchir Sheila, Frederick Cheriot, Jacqueline Jepkoril Lagat, Mose Tony Justus, Mutunga Charity Nzawa, Nasike Sharon Wanzala, Purity Alice Moi. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 20, and on page 87, serial number 21 to 49. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 8. Bachelor of Science, Health Promotion. First class honors, Ruth Mumbua. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 10. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 2. On page 88, Bachelor of Science, Population Health. First class honors, Mboro Susan Wangui. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 18. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 5. Bachelor of Science, Community Health. First class honors, Peter Ekiro, Dende John Purity. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 18. On page 89, second class lower division, serial number 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Exercise and Sports Science. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 5. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 5. Bachelor of Science, Occupational Health and Safety. First class honors, Aingwe Kevin, Deborah Havulani Wanyonyi, Marion Chebet Kiprop, Onyango Kennedy Ooro, Patrick Karanja Thiongo, Yvonne Kwamboka Nyakiongana. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 18. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences, Bachelor of Arts, first class honors, Ogenga Anthony Ochieng. Second class honors, upper division, 01 to 59 on page 90, 060 to 132, the next page, 0133 to 135. Second class lower division, 01 to 67, the next page, on page 93, 068 to 142. Page 94, 0143 to 171. Pass, 01 to 5. Bachelor of Arts, Psychology, First Class Honors, Daniel Kadija Musumba, Emmanuel Njoroge. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, 01 to 20, 021 to 39 on page 95. Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 27, Pass, 01 and 2. Bachelor of Arts, Public Policy and Administration, First Class Honors, Eric Odongo, Michelle Nara Iyadi, Ndoiti Sharon Mwendwa, Simon Mwendwa Kasiola. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, 01 to 32 on page 96. Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 25. Bachelor of Arts, Counseling Psychology, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, 01 to 19. Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 17. Bachelor of Arts, Gender and Development Studies, First Class Honors, Hazel Anyango Odhiambo. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, 01 to 14 on page 97. Next page, 015 to 56. Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 24. Bachelor of Security Science and Management, First Class Honors, Caroline Nafula Wasafisia. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, 01 to 29. Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 10. Bachelor of Security Management and Policing Studies, Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 4, Pass, 01. Bachelor of Arts, Film and Theater Arts, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, 01 to 31. Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 8. Bachelor of Communication and Media Studies, First Class Honors, Ami Thandi, Mumo Kimwere Katumi, Wanjiku Wanjiru. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, 01 to 8 on page 100. Next page, 09 to 24. Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 8. Bachelor of Arts, Fine Art and Design, First Class Honors, Mkabwa Hilary Musinya. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, 01 to 13. Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 16. Next page, on page 102, 017. Pass, 01 to 2. Bachelor of Music, Second Class Upper Division, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, 01 to 12. Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 3. Bachelor of Music Technology, First Class Honors, Faith Nafula Wasiri. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, 01 to 12. Second Class Lower Division, 01 and 2. Bachelor of Science in Fashion Design and Marketing, First Class Honors, Useifa Alisga Esaji. Jewel Kwamboka, Naomi Chepkoril Mutai. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, 01 to 16. Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 13. Pass, 01. Bachelor of Laws, First Class Honors, Chepkemei Mother, Maureen Tuya. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, 01 to 6. Next page on 104, 07 to 55. Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 21. Next page, 022 to 36. Pass, 01 to 4. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism on page 105. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting, First Class Honors, Emmanuel Pashamai Koitoi, Jackton Wafula Kayari. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to serial number 34. On page 106, serial 35 to serial number 76. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to serial number 29. Bachelor of Commerce, Entrepreneurship, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance, First Class Honors, Amal Abdulaziz Mohammed, Changwaya Pauline Aruda, Dan Nyakundi Nyagaka, Grace Nekesa Sikuku, Isaiah Odhiambo Otieno, Jude Thaddeus Juma, Julius Silaha Boha, Mona Mwende Mongera, Odilia Wakesho Malili, Okengo Clinton Okenye, Rama Hadan Hassan, Sominda Mokua, Deuri Cheryl Mudhoni, Wambua Dominic Mudoka. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 38. On page 108, serial 39 to serial number 113. On page 109, serial 114 to 126. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 53. On page 110, serial 54 to serial number 127. On page 111, serial number 128. Pass serial 1 to serial number 5. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 and 2. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 16. Pass serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce Marketing, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 9. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 6. On page 112, serial number 7 to serial number 19. Sorry, Bachelor of Commerce, Management Science, second class honors upper division, serial 1 and 2. Second class lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce, Procurement and Supply Chain Management, first class honors, John Kibe Mwangi, Mwaniki Duncan Dongo. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 24. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 29. Pass serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Human Resource Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 29. On page 114, serial number 30 to serial number 40. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 4. Bachelor of Economics, first class honors, Faith Asiyo Makori, Gladwell Wangu Tarau, Irungu Joan Jerry, Kemboi Jepchilchil Marion, Muli Shandrak Kioko. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 38. On page 115, serial 39 to serial number 49. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 28. Pass serial 1 to serial 3. Bachelor of Economics and Finance, first class honors, Daniel Mutua Kitonga, Ezron Brown Obaga, Hilda Charity Wanja Nguma, Newton Kaniu Joki, Ruth Irene Nyambura Megwe, Sarah Angore, and Teresia Wajiko Dichu. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 4. On page 116, serial number 5 to serial number 11. The same second class honors upper division is continued in serials number 1 to serial number 49. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 8. On page 117, serial 9 to serial number 61. Pass serial number 1 to serial number 5. Bachelor of Economics and Statistics, first class honors, Cynthia Wajiro, Getao Jemima Waboi. On page 118, Hannah Wajiko Muriedi, Kamau Naomi Wajiro, Karugia Maureen Washeke, Marion Ayeta Okungu, Michael Ochieng Ooko, Rose Wairimu Kigiu, Wajiro Kamau, and Yvonne Nyagate Mokaya. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial 57. Second class lower division, serial 1 and 2. On page 119, serial 3 to serial 46. Pass serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Recreation and Sports Management. First class honors, Nzomo Nicholas Mutisia. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 8. On page 120, serials number 9 to serial number 10. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 9. Bachelor of Science, Community Resource Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 47. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 24. Bachelor of Science, Hospitality and Tourism Management, Hospitality Option, first class honors, Ashley Eunice Mudome, Christine Jambi Jagi, Esther Vienda Kandege, Sarah Rehema Ibrahims. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 23. On page 122, second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 7. Bachelor of Science, Hospitality and Tourism Management, Tourism Option, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 17. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 9. Please take your seats.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Bachelor of Education Arts, First Class Honors, Beryl Achieng Odongo, Immaculate Wangoi Nyingi, James Oliver Otieno, Makabara Peter Kerario, Meshak Nyakiea Nyambane, Okeyo Hilary Odhiambo, Susan Wanjiro Wanjiko. On page 123, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 72. On page 124, serial 73 to 146. On page 146, on page 125, serial 147 to 220. On page 126, serial 221 to 293. On page 127, serial 294 to 369. And on the next page, serial 370 to 401. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 34. And on the next page, 129, serial 35 to 103. On the next page, 130, serial 104 to 177. And on the next page, serial 178 to 249. On the next page, 132, serial 250 to 317. And on the next page, pass serial 1 to 36. Bachelor of Education Science, first class honors, Award Verol, Chemos Caleb Kipkirich, Claudencia Kerubo Mokua, Doris Nduta Maina, Emma Wangari Moai, Joyce Acheng Oula, Kankano Olensiku Simeon, Kimeu Mudama, Langat Kipkirui Hilary, Mike Shem Musoti, Mirago Karaoke Francis, Mugwe Hilda Wamaida, Mutia Sarah Wayua, Mutugi Jeff Gidinji, Mwangi Nyambura Miriam, Nyaga Crispus Munene, Omondi Frank Otieno, Ouko Dixon Ongige, Paul Mutuma, Rasugu Enoch Nyakundi, Ronald Anjili, Waradi Philip Odhiambo. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 6 on that page, and on the next page, serial 7 to 82. Next page, 135, serial 83 to 124. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 25. And on the next page, serial 26 to 96. On page 137, pass, serial 1 to 37. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, first class honors, Sandra Rebecca Kie. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 20. On the next page, 138, serial 21 to 28. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 11. Bachelor of Education, Special Needs Education, first class honors, Diana Kerubo Ondango, Kihada Alex Elolo, Obuna Faith Mayoga. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 27. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 4 on that page, and on page 139, serial 5 to 45. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Education, Home Economics, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 21, and on page 140, serial 22 to 24. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 3. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Education, Library Science, first class honors, Abao Godfrey Murange, Jackson Lukunje Lebilia, Margaret Awino, Nelly Kathure, Ogada John Opuge, Waigwe David Irungu. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 38, and on page 141, serial 39 to 65. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 42, and on page 142, serial 43 to 56. Pass, serial 1 to 12. Bachelor of Education, Physical Education, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 19, second class lower division, serial 1 to 10, and on the next page, 143, pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Education, Primary Teacher Education, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 5, second class lower division, serial 1 to 10. Please take your seats.
Will all the graduates who will be conferred with the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas and certificates rise up and put their caps on with the tassels to the left. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas and certificates of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire rise.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates of Kenyatta University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates. You may now turn your tassel to the right.
Congratulations, 4,706. Throw your hands up, celebrate. This is your day. Congratulations. 56 graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. Thank you. You may be seated with the media. Graduates, please hold on to take the alumni oath. Please, the final part for you.
Congratulations on your great achievement. You have just become an alumni of this great institution. I want to request you to stand up to take the Kenyatta University Alumni Pledge of Allegiance. Please stand up You should have your caps on and your tassels on the right. Your tassels on the right. Please make sure your tassels are on your right. I am going to recite this with you. Please repeat after me. I will say the word I, and then you'll say your name, and then we will continue to the end. You are ready to go? I am a Kenyatta University. I am Kenyatta University. Now and forever. I pledge to work beside Kenyatta University.
I pledge to work beside Kenyatta University
to further the excellent.
To further the excellent.
Rich and good name of KU.
Rich and good name of KU.
I commit myself to staying in touch with her.
I commit myself to staying in touch with her.
Involved with her.
Involved with her.
And serving her.
And serving her.
I know she will do the same for me.
I know she will do the same for me.
Together, we are all proud to be. Kenyatta University alumni. Our alumni, our strength. Please say the motto, our alumni, our strength. Repeat, our alumni, our strength. Congratulations.
Congratulations once again. Raise up your caps. Please throw them up for the final celebration. Make some noise, our dear graduates. It's the final take for you. Congratulations. Please be seated for the Vice Chancellor to declare the congregation dissolved, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Tafadhali sote tuketi.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, let's settle down. Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by the Kenyatta University Statutes of 2013, Statute 50, Section 6, I now declare this congregation dissolved.
And that marks the end of the 56th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. Please be upstanding for the anthem.
Sote tusimame kwa ajili ya wimbo wa taifa.
End of the 56th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University as the Chancellor's procession exists.
Msafara wa Chancellor sasa utatoka kwenye uwanja wa mahafala.
The administration police band will lead the Chancellor's procession in the opposite order in which it arrived.
Bendi ya polisi wa utawala itaongoza msafara huo. Baada ya bendi ni mbeba kungo.
We have the mess bearer in the front.
Alafu
Yes. All right, that's it. That is the 56th graduation ceremony. Ojong Mariam.
Ukweli na feel fiti sana. Imekuwa a long morning, a long mid-morning. Saizi tuko lunch time. Over 5,615 families wamekuwa hapa ndani ya Kenyatta University.
Yes.
Graduate finally. All ni alumni.
Muda mrefu sana. The one thing that is notable na the graduating class of this year is that most of them waliingia first year wakati wa COVID-19. Mwaka ule wa 2020. Special class wamepitia shida mingi, a lot of resilience. Na nimeangalia hapa nilikuwa nikitazama. One thing I wanted to remind people is that kama unataka kujua mambo ambayo yameendelea hapa, unakuja unachukua side view. It's for free. It's given to everyone. If you want to know what is happening, if you want to know the programs at Kenyatta University, if you want to know how many graduates there are today, you want to know about the resources that you can benefit from KU, itisha mtu ambaye amekuwa hapa,
itisha training pekee. And it's for free. So saizi tunaingia the top university in Kenya ama Kenya's premier university. Saa hizi ishaanza registration, ziko ongoing na admissions za 2025.
Yeah. Right.
From Kenyatta University, vile pale Kenyatta University Television.
Yes.
Hapo hivyo ukikuja tunakupea all short courses zenye zinahusu video and audio editing, TV, news and journalism, na mambo yote ya graphic design.
Hii ambayo nilikuwa nataka nikaribia tu ni point kwamba ndio hii ya KUTV. Wakuja wakati wowote wanaweza kupata this and much more. Remember the theme this year imekuwa ni research
and quality education
for transforming lives.
Ukweli kabisa. Na tumetransform lives mingi tena kabisa. Tumekuwa na different stories mahali watu wamekuja wamepiga miaka yao hapa tuko na mmoja tutakuwa tukionyeshana ambaye amepiga first year fresher A quote, second year A quote, third year A quote, fourth year A quote. Nasikia kwa wanamuita ema. Alafu saa hiyo tuko na mwingine mwenye ameng'ang'ana. Anapiga 848 na anasema can cheat can die. Watu wa Ruiru, watu wa Juja, leo nimevaa gown and kutoka leo naitwa alumnus of Kenyatta University.
Kuna mwingine tuliongea naye earlier wa 2010. Huyu amepiga 8415.
8415. Sikiza kile ni special kile happen kwake. Unaingia kampo 2010 just like any other comrade. Wanasemaga KU maisha ni shule kila mahali. Unaingia unapigwa na njaa, unapigwa na msongo wa mawazo. Uliambiwa ukienda campus utapata msichana, haupati. Akafika 2013 anapoteza hadi macho. Unarudi zero. Unajua ni ngumu sana upoteze macho ukiwa mtu mzima. Akaenda akaristrategy akasema hiyo degree lazima, na kutoka 2010 2024 amegraduate in the 56th graduation, na Mungu wake ni mkubwa. Amegraduate wakati wenye KU imekuwa number 1 in the country.
Right, a very exciting moment. That is just one of the many stories in the list that is here today. 5,615 graduates from Kenyatta University going out there into the world, and as according to the mission here ambayo naisoma hapa nyuma ni to provide quality education and training and promote scholarship and community service for sustainable development. Not just creating a sustainable individual, lakini also creating a sustainable community. Hiyo quality education, hiyo research ambayo inafanyika pale KU Innovation Hub, quality ambayo inafanyika pale Engineering School, School of Business, SPAS, all of it is supposed to contribute to transforming lives outside of Kenyatta University. Sio hadi kuvaa gown peke yake, ni kusaidia wengine pia.
Talking about mambo ya sustainability, mambo ya community empowerment and development. Leo one of the people when you graduate leo from Bachelor of Science, Telecommunications, Information Technology is a top selling ISP upande wa Ruiru, Juja, huko kote. Wako connected juu ya net yake. Spend 8 years in campus. Anasukuma biashara, anasukuma masomo, na anasema the goal is one, kubadilisha kutoka hii side kwenda
right side
na kukua graduate
kabisa. Nataka nikupatie muda huo uongee na mmoja hapo, naona amevalia congratulations graduate.
Ukweli.
Wewe congratulations graduate, tueleze namna vipi. Alafu nikuje na mwingine hapa ambaye ni engineer fresh going to join the market
fresh from Kenyatta University. Nataka uwasalimie watazamaji ndani ya Kutv Kenya, wanakutazama dunia yote kwa sababu the top university in the country ina graduate. Wasalimie, waambie wewe ni nani na usiogope kuambia wewe hujui tech ni nini.
Yeah, so hello kila mtu huko nje. Jina langu ni JC. Na first nasema niko very happy kuwa hapa manze. It's been 4 years. So I'm among the lucky ones. Wamechapa hiyo 4 years na wamemaliza hivyo. So I'm very happy manze. It's a great experience. So everybody out there manze, pitake hiyo manze huku kofiti o experience hiyo nini. So yeah, generally ni
nimeangalia fun, hype na vibe ambayo iko na watu wa shule yenyu. Ile shule iko na watu wengi tena zaidi. College of Lifelong Learning and Education. Hebu tuambie vile process imekuwa ya masomo kwako in the 4 years.
Yeah, generally tumeingia, of course tumeingia last year hapa mambo COVID nini. They can say tumengangana manze, every time unatia bidii pale. Mimi hivyo tu unangangana plus God manze anapitia pale ndani. Yeah, si rahisi vile but KU is the best of course. So ukingangana hivyo of course una make it, na ndio sisi so sindio? Ni God. Lazima na
Jesse here mtazamaji ameingia 2020 shule, corona ndo hiyo, 2022 ndo hiyo sasa mambo ya election, 2023 finance bill ya kwanza imewasha moto, 2024 the same, but you have made it finally. Congratulations once again kutoka Kenyatta University. Mungu akubariki. Plans za kutoka hapa?
Of course nikitoka hapa ile knowledge nimepata hapa, hizo skills, so nikienda pale nje ni ku-impact community of course, kufunza of course, niko hapa education, kufunza wanafunzi pale nje. Niwaambie pia KU kuko aje, motivate wafike hapa pia nao. Hii feeling manze pia wapate, si ndio?
Wao wapate.
Bana ni hivyo tu, so yeah, generally ni God na tuendelee hivyo mbio. KU iko fiti.
KU iko fiti. The top university in the country, tunasema asante tena zaidi. Upande mwingine naungana naye Richard Okenye, Mkenya naye, lakini Kenya wake usio Kenye pale hivyo akona bonge la story la engineer graduating from Kenyatta University. Tende kazi mzee wa Gucha.
All right, thank you very much, Ojong Mariam. That's just one of the students graduating, and today it's not about us. Ndio maana hatutaki kuongea sana. We've already listened to a lot of speeches from the chairman of the council, Ben Chumo, from the vice chancellor, Professor Wanjohi Washeke, from the chancellor of the university, Dr. Francis, Ambassador Muthaura, and also, of course, the chief guest of honor. For this time, though, I want to speak to a very dear friend of mine whose journey I have been able to witness up close, and who has also been able to witness my journey up close just in the corridors of Kenyatta University. Imekuaje, atueleze anasikia vipi, amegraduate na nini, ile shule ni gani, imekuaje ukiwa katika Kenyatta University na watu wata expect nini. Lakini tuanze kwenye majina. Who am I here with?
You're speaking to Geoffrey Mochama, from the School of Pure and Applied Sciences, who has graduated with a Bachelor of Science in Telecommunication and Information Technology. My time here in Kenyatta University has been really awesome. It has taken me some time, but I'm really happy leo nimefika ile siku tulikuwa tunangoja. Nimebambika tu sana.
When you say Bachelor of Science in Telecommunications and Information Technology, mtu ambaye ako pale Ocha anashanga, hiyo ni nini huyu jamaa amesomea? What is it, and what is it that you're going to give the world after this?
So actually, telecommunication and information technology it revolves around many things. Among them, the communications between telephones, internet connectivity, the Starlink that you're hearing about, and many more things. It's all about enhancing connectivity, like the ones that zenye wanasikia kwa TV about the national fiber optic plan. So that's the things zenye. When we say telecommunication, we mean that.
So you are an expert in those things now?
Very much. We are already running an internet service providing company, which my entire time in KU, nimekuwa nikipata more experience and enhancement through the lecturers, and this kukua kwa hii environment imenisaidia put into practice whatever I've been taught by my lecturers.
Right. So the theme this year imekuwa ni research and quality education for transforming lives. Na wewe umesema that muda ambao umekuwa hapa, you have studied, used the resources of the university. You've also been able to innovate, to do research, bring your own things up. So I want to give you this chance kwa sababu ndio unamaliza leo, kwa sababu ya congratulate, uplug in kampuni yako pale, useme inasaidia nini, unataka customers wanakaa namna gani. Yani ni chance yako ya kuuza ile ambayo umeweza kufanya kwa uwezo ambao Kenyatta University imeweza kupatia. Na nakupatia ushike microphone ndio uweze kuifanya pale kwenye kamera.
Nimeshukuru. The company that we're running, Inaitwa Microtech Cloud Limited. It supplies internet in Kiambu County, mostly in Ruiru, Juja, and Kahawendani and Kawenskwari. You can call us. We have our website, www.microtechcloud.co.ke. You can really check us. We have many products, including e-commerce, all things related to technology, matters, connectivity, fiber, optic, and wireless, and we guarantee you, we are better than Starlink.
Because you came from the best university, of course, whatever else you're doing out there has to be the best. Thank you very much, and all the best, and congratulations once more. All right, Geoffrey, allow us to continue here with Ojwang Mariam. Karibu sana mzee. Shikilia hapo. Tumeambiwa tuko na muda mchache sana na director wetu pale Boniface Odhiambo. Final reactions kutoka
kweli. Final reactions ni kwamba tunasema hongera kwa kila mtu ambaye ameweza kufuzu leo, ameweza kupata power to read, power to write. Hawa ndio watu tuna expect kule nje, na hawa watu wa KU wakitoka kule nje hawaendi kulia pekee ati hakuna kazi, wanaenda kutengeneza kazi. Umepata kumsikia engineer Geoffrey pale, hivyo tayari yeye ashaanza. Hiyo ndio tunaita sustainability, community development, community empowerment, kitu kitamu tena zaidi. Mimi nasema asante kama watu ambao wana graduate siku ya leo, being a product of Kenyatta University. Yes. Nasema tuendelee kufurahi na masuala tena zaidi. Tukimalizia, jina langu naitwa Joanga, mtoto wa Mariam, Senior Warrant Officer 1 ama Lieutenant Kanali, National Chief of Staff pale hivyo Jamhuri Kenya Youth Initiative, TV host KUTV.
All right, and mine is Richard Okenya. It's been an exciting time to bring this to you. For myself, it's been the 6th time that I have done this live from Kenyatta University Graduation Square. So, from me, at Richard_Okenya, Okenya is out.
Kabisa. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year 2025. Na mkuje msomee KU bwana. Top University in Kenya.
8/4/20. Ndio huyo gekini ndio anatokea. Wewe tumekutafuta. Unaingia. Wewe mwenzaji. Sawa,
Kenyatta University is a university to be in. And I want to take this opportunity to welcome you to Kenyatta University to study for your own undergraduate, postgraduate, and to all the guardians and the parents out there, to all our stakeholders, this is the place to be. And thank you very much to all of our stakeholders
for being part of our success this far. Thank you.